Alright, what up with it, guys? Today we're going to be trying to focus on getting through this thing as quickly as possible, getting some stuff done. We're just going to go quest to quest. Shouldn't need to do too much of anything else. Again, in my off time, I like to take care of some stuff.
Come
We
here,
got potions, you know, leveled up some... excuse me. Leveled up some marksmanship, you know, just kind of playing around with it. Did some blacksmithing, a bunch of just random stuff off screen, not really worth showing. Things like that, just get skills up. All right, they're dead. We will stop and fight still. I like fighting. So.
What are you staring at? Fuck off before I flatten you.
Let's just take it easy. I'm not looking for any trouble.
A good thing, fool.
Tasty.
Pray for a quick death, you
What
bastard.
the? Alright. Okay. The latency on this is gonna be.
You're having a chance.
Okay.
Damn, I'm bleeding.
Yeah. Oh, I don't understand. It's the fucking. I don't know how to get the feed from the Xbox to the freaking. It's literally just going into the computer monitor. Really. That's pretty much it.
I apologize.
Are you right in the head?
If I just plugged my Xbox directly into this monitor. No, because it wouldn't be plugged into the PC at that point, so it wouldn't. I need the capture card as the intermediary. Alright.
Not off with that
Shut up, it's a bow. I just finished an archery contest. Get out of here with your bullshit. Hey, let's talk to this fucking dude. Alright. Don't ambush me again, that's fine. Anybody hiding in the bushes? No.
Blood, for fuck's sake! Blood, for fuck's sake!
Yay. Not so fun when you're getting bullied, huh? Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Alright, let's go make sure that this camp is cleared. This bad boy. We're gonna head over here. It's a bandit camp. Is it just the one guy that I killed? That's it? That's all we got? Alright, cool. Keep it going. We're gonna go here, turn in this quest about something, building an axe and shit. And then we're gonna keep playing through, try to get the rest of the quests in this region done. Close. Do I have my... I do. Okay. Make sure my sword is properly equipped and everything.
What do you want? You look terrible.
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually
Here you go.
It's...
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the Rock Tower Pond.
doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe.
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra colour. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck.
Okay.
Farewell.
See ya. Alright. On to the real quest. So it was kind of just like a bonus task. Alright, let's go to help out old Mr. Blacksmith. Simine. Alright, let's go. Why are you growling?
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
I'm in full
Me?
armor.
No, I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
French? What is this?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
You're gonna punch a guy wearing a whole bassinet? You're wild.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
I forgot that they changed the melee fighting. There's a button I have to press to kick. Oh, I just pull out my crossbow that way.
Oh, you wee bastard!
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I
That's
remember
nice to
all
remember
sorts of
that guy.
things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, had a moment's peace from his big sisters.
He plays with dolls.
What about that line?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takeoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do.
Like, why are you
Come
in
along and
full
never
armor?
mind that fool Yuriko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
Who is she?
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced. And your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Literally more appropriately
So, lad,
dressed for anything than all
you're
of them.
going with us. I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
That's nowhere near what I said.
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle.
Yanking my pizzle.
Do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
I
No,
don't
that's all.
think I need any questions.
But we should
We're
get
gonna
going.
Ride
That
in
we
the
should.
direction that we should.
But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. Yep.
All right. Sounds good. What time is it? 3.
What can I do for you?
I need my shoes repaired.
Certainly.
Christ, pardon me.
Careful.
You know what? We're not gonna stay here. We're gonna finish something else, cause that's a lot of time. It's not even night. We'll go to this next town over.
God bless you.
Miller, is this gonna be what do you call it?
I heard at the
Steel?
Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Oh wow.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand? or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for.
Whoa.
Go on, get to work. Take care.
All right. That's a sack. I don't understand. Where are these sacks of flour? This is wild. Alright, come on. I can't zoom in any further. Enough to make, I reckon. Okay, where are your sacks? That door doesn't even open. That door doesn't open. Where is the mill itself? How about we start there? I don't even see a mill. Where's the water? There's the stream right here. No. Oh, here's a lumber mill. I've been in this one. Alright. I'll just run directly at this. How about that? Is this it? This is okay. These aren't the ones. We're gonna go all the way up here, maybe.
Careful.
I'm not going up the ladder. Am I? This one.
Oh, fuck, that's heavy.
We're lose to me going back and forth, huh? Alright, well, not everything in the time period is fun.
Could barely lift it.
Sometimes you just gotta put in the hard labor and hope for the best.
What the hell is in this thing?
He said a groschen for every half dozen. So I gotta do 6 just to earn $1. I already have money, so that's not the issue. It's just completion of the quest. So let's see. That's number 3.
I'm sweating like a pig.
It can't be that bad, man. This is probably like a
bit heavy for flour.
I'm gonna say at least 20 pounds, but I don't see it being much more than that because I've seen 5-pound bags of flour. I don't see this sack for what it is carrying
what a slug.
that much. Let's say tops out at 50. This isn't that bad of a errand.
I could barely lift it.
Especially this guy's probably in better shape than I would be. Or I am. With like 50-pound bags of dog food over my head all the time, you know?
Kurwa. What the?
That's not flour.
Who you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Curva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Sure.
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
I mean, no.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine.
All right.
But
Go to the rat
an
house.
Unfortunate twist
Steal
of
the
fate.
document.
Ended up there.
Ocean's
It's
1.
called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is.
All right.
And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there.
Is this a one or
Miller's
the
honor.
other thing? I wonder, like, can I only do one of these quests, or can I do both?
Where exactly? I doubt they've...
I can't help. He had the document. I'm pretty sure he's still on this. Just remember, lad, and it would be pretty hard to explain.
I'd like to learn more.
Thievery. Well, I call it the art of... But all right, enough wordplay. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the... And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key.
All right.
Dead rat.
Oh, you much.
Menthol. Hensel.
Good day.
Whatever.
What would you like?
Crazel said you'd teach me...
Sure. Follow me. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Alright, can I go?
Come on now, stop stalling. What are you waiting for? Quit dawdling and get over here. Come to me.
Let's begin.
Not so.
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front
I
or in the
wasn't
back.
supposed to start
The front one
pickpocketing
holds
him yet.
keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back.
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want to try again?
Okay, so my thing is seeing if there's any differences between the first game.
Done. Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple arc.
I'd rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. Just remember, you mustn't...
All right.
Good night. You said you wouldn't fight.
Bastard! See? And I didn't even defend myself. Try it again.
Yeah,
remember, if your
mind
victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it will be a close call, shall we?
Okay, turn around.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Do I wait until the shield comes up?
Bastard!
I don't understand. Will you get out
Not
of the way,
like
lady?
that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit!
So do I gotta do it both
Not like
times?
that. Try
I'm
again.
confused. I just...
All right, let's do it.
What are you sneaking around here for, you scoundrel?
Alright, so yeah, it's more when the shield...
That was close. But you still got me. Just don't forget, even if the person doesn't wriggle out of your grip like that, they'll remember you.
Okay. That's it. Right. We've practiced. Now let's get out of here. We're just gonna go open up all of these quests since it's sleepy time. And I'm gonna do the blacksmith one first because I don't want... I don't know if I can't do them both, I'd rather do the blacksmith one, I think. At least for this playthrough. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay, this guy's in front of us.
Katarso, what's up, Pooch?
Jatatikel, the voivod. Seems like Aranka was telling...
Will this guy buy anything from me, and does he have money? He will, and he does. Cool. So, let me see, I don't think that there's anything I want from him, but... No, most definitely not. So let's sell some of our bullcrap, which is mostly potions. I don't need this many Bowman's brews. I will sell 10 of them. That's a lot of money. I don't need any potions that are considered weak.
Eppers, Kinder und Geld. What are you whistling for?
I'm whistling because I want to see my horse. Not necessarily I want to see it, but I need to grab some things out of my horse. Namely, a bunch of potions that I need to trade with you. Because I have a crap ton of marigold decoctions. Okay, one at a time. We'll call it. That's fine.
I'd like to do something about that. That?
Shainen dan. Masa umatan to. Shainen dan.
Am I hungry? No. Oh, it's stealing? I am so sorry. Please.
God bless. Damishta somebody get out.
Hey! You can't just go and eat our food.
That's our food!
I'm sorry. I didn't know. It's just food.
Let's make a deal.
Are you kidding me? That food...
Look, I'm a well-known gourmet in the area, and I'd happily mention
There
your
we go.
fine cooking among the nobles. Anyone would be happy to pay for such good food. Feeding me well is a great investment.
Oh, please.
Oh my god. Like, what is the
You're right.
point of fucking
Here's
leveling up this
compensation.
skill
That's better.
and
And
wearing
don't do
this
anything like
bullshit when the damn...
Sargi vez Romea.
Shut your poor mouth. I literally... how was I supposed to know?
Get out of my sight.
Everything is in its place.
Fuck you.
My bello del la shodives. I'm sorry.
What are you waiting for?
I can't. You.
What?
The
Voivod's
wife spoke
of this guy?
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What?
Who's Aranka?
What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
No, I came to eat your food, apparently.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
I'd be happy to help.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you.
What
She
is
says a
Gajo?
stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, and I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the...
On my honor as voivode of this camp, we search for her, but not find. And now, it's written in stars and how... Will you help me?
I'll help you.
Dear God.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut, and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajena, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johanni's name. But I know she does. She says she don't know anything. And if she know, she will not tell us.
Voivod, I know...
No,
but
I
just mean...
I am voivod. And that means I'm wiser. And when I know something...
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something.
We look through everything here. The Ceratu.
Still...
Misto. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please.
Oilcloth. Who the hell's Aranka?
Shit. All right. How about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows?
Oh,
What are you talking...
you are that Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me. The Terno Gajo, friend of a stranger, to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again.
The Voivod already told me about the...
Then you know what needs...
Do you have any idea where Marika...
Dear boy, the crystal and the flight of the birds?
Can you really divine things?
As sure as my name is... But wait, there is one thing. Last night...
A city of rock?
I can only say what I...
How are you doing?
Laches Gajo Mishtes.
I'd like to learn a greeting.
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, then it is Sartukejal. And if you want something a bit less ordinary, but that is only said by man to man, mind you. We women say, Sotaves mrichai.
Aha.
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat. This...
Alright,
Tu da
au
vel
revoir.
bacht. Sasti.
I'm gonna find your daughter. Is this the lady? This it? No. You got anything? Hey, you.
Sit and bark.
No, don't do that. No.
Track.
Now, here we go.
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
Damn it, it's a command.
Search.
Alright. Where's the scarf? I picked that thing up. Marika's scarf.
Track.
What is this? What is the point? Oh my lord. Alright, so Mutt could help me. He's not really helping at all, but alright. Shit's broken sometimes, I swear.
They have his Bactalo.
Oh my. I didn't even fall. This is wild. Alright, come on. This needs to go in there, as does... That'll be it. Drink. Where's my dog? Oh. Hi. Who are you? A ruffian.
Clear off!
Where are my arrows? Equip.
Attack! Everyone get over here! Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed! Fuck you, whoreson!
Fuck you! How many attacking sword? Sounds like we got trouble. Oh. Ooh, who else shot me? There's another one? Is there another one? How did I get shot? Or hit? What damaged me? That was wild. I shot the one and he flinched and then I got hit by something. So... Oh, cool. Golden chalice. It's the first fight I've been able to resolve solely with archery. Wasn't too bad either, especially because I guess I kind of snuck up on them in a way. These guys grave robbers? Is that what's going on? I assume it is. Oh. Look at this. Kind of feel bad though.
What a strange helm. How in the world did it get here? There must be a reason. Maybe I should stop by Troskovitz. The local scribe might know more about it.
I assume that this is leagues better armor-wise. No, it's the same, huh? Exactly the same. It just looks cool. I'm not gonna wear it because it looks really cool. That is kind of sick. Probably a little inconvenient having a giant little tiger thing on your head, but 163, 170. Okay, so it's just one. It's actually one less slashing resistance. That's kind of crazy. But alright. Oh, I just killed him right in the fire. Pick this. Alright, got a good sword, decent sword. How's that thievery? Need to de-weigh ourselves just a bit. Lighten our load a hair. Alright, that's it, huh? You guys got food on the kettle? I'm already at 90. Off we go. I honestly prefer the bows to the crossbows. It's a lot faster. And I'm used to aiming it. I don't need this out. I didn't ask you to pull. Excuse me. Alright, so we could sleep here. Finish finding the girl in the morning. There. Oh, they're sitting.
Jesus.
I've already paid our debt.
Thank you once again. I promised I'd pay you back, so please accept this token.
Thank you, Hen. I'll put it aside for at least she'll have some...
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
Marika. I do know her, but
Marika.
why are you looking for her?
I promised to help her father, the voivod from the nomads camp. He's worried about her.
Well, you helped me, Henry, so I'll help you. Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Samin. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here. But nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back,
Okay,
were
so
gone.
do you know which direction they went in? You know.
Do you know who she was so...
Everyone, as far as I know.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush.
Do you know what happened to...
Sadly, I don't.
Do you have any idea where they might...
Marika told me a few times about...
In Apollonia?
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here.
Do you know where exactly...
I do. You start from... The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley.
Yeah, there should be one little rock.
I remember that, because Marika told me that she sometimes...
Thank you.
Well, that's...
All right.
Take care, Henry.
I will. I'm going to bed. Be up at first light.
Hey, what do you think you're doing here?
No, I'm sleeping. You don't let me sleep in your house anymore?
You're right.
That's better. See?
What is this bull crap? Like, fuck you, lady. I'm not coming to visit you anymore if you're gonna be like this. And when I decide I want to steal shit, you know where I'm coming first. Bunch of bull crap. Alright, where do I need to go for this particular quest? Up there. Is this the inn? I guess I'm right next to the inn, so I probably should have just went back here anyways. It's got a nicer bed.
You silly doggy.
Like my room better. Let me freaking sleep.
Greetings.
Excuse me.
Going on to Troskovitz. No, we'll go to this fast travel. Apollonia, huh? And then go north. You know, fight we're 2 minutes. It's not a fight to the death. They're just practice. They nod and greet you in turn. It's a fight to the death. Can defense carries armament. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about right now.
For 50 groschen. You said it would make me invisible.
You will be. You just have...
Fuck! I'll kill ya! Help! Now I'll show ya!
They're no match for us, fucker!
I'm just getting warmed
Bro,
up,
you didn't even
shit.
give me a fucking... What do you call it? Right, you guys got armor on, huh?
Sick!
I've been waiting for you. Mercy, spare me.
You attacked a defenseless person. You get no mercy. Alright, give me the armor. Give me all the expensive armor components you got, buddy. You got anything nice? What about you? You alright?
And at the dawn of the 7th day, a rider on...
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you...
Don't mention it.
So valiant and yet so...
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel. All this could be yours, and for...
Okay, broken Roman soldier. Is this the one that stabbed Jesus? Yeah. Can this be repaired? I kind of want to buy it just to see. You just repair it and then back alone. I want to buy the spear fragment and see if it lets me repair it, but outside of that, this guy has no money. Alright.
I think I'll be going now. You take care.
How far are we, or closer are we to where we want to go? Pretty far. Oh, keep going. I'll eat some food when we get there. Basically directly north. Can't mount up when overloaded, huh? Excuse me. Alright. Now we go. Bro, what is with these cliffs in this one? God, the first one didn't. There's no point in me riding the damn horse when there's a cliff around every corner of the map. At least my horse doesn't die again. Take the road.
Marika was headed somewhere around here.
The problem with the roads are always stupidly curved.
Maybe he'll lead me somewhere.
Goodbye. Yeah. Yeah, there's no point. I might as well just run. Come on. Horseback isn't even that much faster, all things considered. I'm dismounting. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Alright, am I worried about people here? Is that what's going on? Let's do a save. been running around for a little while. Saber schnapps. Hello? For an enemy camp. Sure is not a lot of enemies around. Am I good enough to do this now?
Damnation.
Alright, not worth it. I have plenty of lockpicks, but I guarantee whatever's in there is not all that. Where's my... See, I prefer... I think I'm just gonna switch to solely doing bows. Crossbow's cute and all, but it's just not worth the time it takes to reload it. Where's my dog? I can get him to track the scent if I could find him. There you go.
Track.
Alright, get us there. There's a ladder right there. Blood.
Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
Stop right there. Who are you?
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Then tell me, what are you doing?
You must be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They wouldn't not even bother talking.
Wait, what do you mean? Why were you hoping he wouldn't find you?
I tried to cover my tracks well, but it was not so easy with Bohush.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor. so my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The voivod himself wanted you to get married?
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away
You gotta
from the
give
wedding?
it some time first. You need to be, alright, first date.
But
When's
we
the
were in the
wedding?
forest at the
That's
time.
kind of wild.
And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger, then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
I guess, yeah, that's probably pretty much all there is to it, huh?
That's not what the voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
Why don't you go back and
Once threat flows, it is hard to stop the sack. The people from Samin want to rid of the camp. The voivod would like to, and he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves? No, no.
What now? You can't hide here.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got some. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp?
I think I can help him myself.
You?
Don't worry. I've treated injuries like this before. I've been through a lot.
Well... Alright then.
He mostly needs clean bandages. And some ointment for the wounds, made from comfrey and marigold. Or a decoction from marigold. That should bring down the fever and help with the healing.
I got plenty of marigold decoctions.
You can take this potion. It'll help him.
Oi, Devla. Thank you. I will give it to him right now. But there is one more thing I would like to ask you. I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dad give it to me, I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bahush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power. Best if he...
Well, I can try, but no promises. I found this scarf in the camp.
Aye, that's my favorite.
I guess I'll be off then. Now that that's over, let's go. What time is it in the day? It's 9. Let's go take care of this blacksmithy thing first, and then it's the jaunt, right? Yeah. Because of the timing of it, I don't know if I actually need to be there specifically in the morning, so let's go check and see if I need to be there specifically in the morning. Whee! This is my fast travel noises.
Greetings to you.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us...
I love this new follow feature as well. That's
Right,
one
sir.
thing. It's
You
nice
keep up
to be
with
able
us,
to
son.
not have to.
Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems
Yeah.
there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
And then I pulled my
that's
crossbow.
No surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see.
In a fist
With an
fight?
abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off
Sword
there
duel?
and
What do
see
you
what
want?
you're made of.
You
All right,
pick.
sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Okay, go ahead and explain. Is that it? Nothing? We're on the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again. That dude's horse has a braided ass. But somebody took time to do that. I can see all the way behind me. I can't wait to get on that road again. Is this the pen that you're talking about?
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Alright, well, that's what?
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly.
Yeah, am I allowed
Hold
to
on,
win?
Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
That won't be necessary. I've got all I need.
Well, all right. But it never hurts to have something in... You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's more...
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks.
I'll use your cudgel. Just because it's not poisoned. It's probably a better idea anyways.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Ah.
Are you okay, old guy? You didn't block a single... It's not flowing. My attacks aren't flowing. I'm literally tapping the trigger. Okay, I had to block. 1, 2, 3. I do that because that's a combo move.
Right
Okay.
between the eyes.
You done yet, old guy?
Oh, bleeding, are we? Want me to...
Henry, come here. Get over here, you warrior.
Ooh, I'm a warrior.
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
Humility.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry, but take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Ooh, I like it, but it's probably not as good as the shield I have. Yeah, it's 60. I do love the color, though. Wait, is that it? Why is it plain white? Okay. It looks green on the left, but... No offense to your, club, but, and I need to equip my potions into my pouch. So that way if I get attacked, I can use them in combat. Oh, I was like... Pebbles is looking mighty pretty. Oh, sorry. I guess I gotta talk to you now, or are we going? We're going, right? Yeah.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And
Bing,
you're pretty
bing,
handy,
bing,
youngster.
bang.
You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts.
I like this
And while we're on the subject,
over the
where are you
ears
from,
headset.
lad?
I mean, it's
clear
not,
you're not
it
from
has a
Trust.
mic attachment, but I'm using a studio mic. But lately, the cable, for whatever reason, has been
silent
curling up,
stranger.
and I'm
Well.
not a fan. Just in case I accidentally have to like turn around, and I don't want to pull all the stuff off my desk if there's anything in front of it. So, you guys watch the Sox game at all? No? No? They haven't heard about baseball, apparently. Somebody said touchdown in this game. It was weird. I forget what the context was, but they were... Something happened and it was like a goal, like somebody kicked a something. And then somebody said touchdown. That really threw me off. I guess it's kind of a minor fourth wall break.
Watch out!
Alright. we get a chance, I'd love to wash up in a trough, gents. Got blood all over me. Hey, how do I get my horse to do that?
So, we're in Troskovitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house.
And Henry, not a word.
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear.
Alright, I'm gonna change outfits and wash up a bit. It's always good to have your best vest on. Might buy a new book while I'm in town. Ask about that basset. Hello? Hello? Scribe.
What do you need, my friend?
I need to ask you about something. I found some peculiar armor. It looks like it belonged to some Brunswick, so I thought that maybe the scribe might know who that is.
Brunswigs? Are you sure?
Yeah,
absolutely.
Bassinet.
So far I haven't found much, but it's clear now that this is no piece of scrap metal.
But that's not possible. Could it have been more than a legend?
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. Of course, I never really believed it, but it looks like this time the children's fairy tale is true.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech...
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never... Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but...
Could you recount for me the legend of...
Well, Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, in my opinion. But that wasn't good enough for him.
It might
so
be
he
because I'm an
decided
Eagles
to
fan.
head out into the world.
However, I just
and
think that
gain
they
the
look
mark
cooler.
Of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick. Still, he loved her very much. So he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait. But if he failed to return after 7 years...
Damn.
Don't skip ahead. Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious... Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that one... And so, the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the... So, after some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion... So...
He probably helped the lion, because...
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms...
Smart. Brunswick rushed to out the land, and from that time on they were stalwart. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already... His wife, Ludmilla, who hadn't... But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring for Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new...
Where did Brunswick's...
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his... As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad. Died on it specifically while visiting it. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trotsky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely...
Chenyek was broke?
Because of building his castle. Trotsky may be impressive.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick...
Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave, it said he hid it so it could only be found, or so they say round these parts.
And you don't happen to know where I could...
That is difficult, lad. I'd say each piece you find, but there's one more thing. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait. I've got it. He passed through the hall of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Uh-huh.
Answers come to the
crone and the maiden towards midnight. Well...
Hold on. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague, too. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this here. Take it, and now go.
That is good. Alright, what's my next book? Can I see info? There we go. Agility, polearm, craftsmanship. I already maxed out alchemy, so I will buy that book just to read it. Let's do this one. How much money do we have? We'll buy 3. Vitality is always good. And then we'll sell our old book. You can have this, this, this. Okay, I'm gonna get $11. Alright. We'll haggle a bit too.
I'd like to do something about that.
Huh. Aye. Pleasure doing business.
Nice.
Take care.
Okay.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan?
Yeah.
I heard his hired hand.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful.
You saw them?
I did. A few days back. They raced...
Where were they headed?
Towards the east. To Apollonia on the road to...
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I can do without that kind of trouble.
Do you know anything about...
Only what I've told you. But
why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them. That pair have It
seems you have a lot of...
Of course I do. I'm the... Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all... Who's invited, what they'll be to eat and drink, entertain...
I understand. But isn't it just that the grooms...
That's not it. I'll tell you what it... Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from...
You ought to calm down, Master...
You're right, of course.
I understand. That'll be all.
Okay, that was easy. Didn't even need to convince him that I don't know anything about the Lord. Alright, let's be off.
Well then, young man.
They were spotted here, sir.
So the Yitchin.
Oh, they were driving so...
The thieving scum.
Sir, I can send a message to the Itchin...
Oh, it'll take too long.
Don't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home? Sir.
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir. if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
On the road again, going places that I've never been. Is that the inn up there? I think we're almost there. It's not too long of a haul, thankfully. Ba-ba-doo.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Alright, what are we doing? Oh, I'm sorry. Taking a look. Taking a look. What is it? Here's the card. Don't know if it's the cart, mind you, but it is a cart. What is my map area? Oh, it's this tiny little region. Oh, here's a bag.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
To the Lord.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then.
How did you barely said that and he heard you? Can I get a saddle like you guys? I like that nice green.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough.
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it's...
Very well, sir.
Okay, what does my search area look like? He wants me to go backwards. Cart tracks went left. Here's the bag. Here's the cart.
A blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
It's a hidey hole. I hide in the hole. It's a hidey hole.
Careful. Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir?
I hear
It's
talking.
just some rocks, ain't it?
Not
You'd
you.
sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were
Up here on the left.
Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth, The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel... I'm trying to tell a story for you. Wait a moment. Can you hear that?
I heard it all the way back then.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
I was ordained, you ignoramus. For fuck's sake, you would never...
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly. But I don't think
Hey,
it's
what's up with
scantily
it?
clad maidens we'll
Good
be
to
running
see you,
into
Fellowship. How you
here. So
doing?
what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Nice
Right.
vantage point.
Henry,
Maybe pick
what are
somebody
you
up
waiting
with a
for?
crossbow.
This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
All right. Let's load up the old boat.
He's got a miserable parasite on him. You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not
Those
having him
definitely
on.
aren't
You
the
saw it
blacksmith's
too.
hands.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own two eyes. She had one, different than the other.
All right. That ain't no good. Everyone must be laughing at the way. Why? Some people might like it. I don't.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens.
Hold your horses, son. Keep some of that piss and vinegar for the fight. You might have whipped me in that pig pen, but this is a different matter.
So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to
And he got
charge
2
them,
shots
sir?
off.
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we...
Good idea, Henry. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll...
What you are, Captain.
You got it. I gotta load again because every time I talk to somebody, for some reason my crossbow unloads itself.
Ordained, you ignoramus. For fuck's sake, you
I
was
mean, I guess we
never
could have talked it out with
ordained,
them, but you didn't really give me that.
I
info.
was. Stumbled in it. In the forest chapel by Vodirad.
Like fuck he ordained you. Just 'cause old stumble.
Go to hell!
That one's down.
I'll be done with you in a flash. I'll hack your ass off.
Amen to you.
Well, that's enough.
Hey, Henry, get over here. 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 Stop, Charlie.
I'm coming.
What's the hold up, damn it?
I had to loot the bodies.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is
Oh,
another
that's a
good
hard
camping
question,
spot.
Fellowship.
You think this was
to
a
be
patrol?
honest,
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming
if you
the
would have
worst.
asked me that
We might have just
question,
run into them bandits by chance.
maybe,
Yeah, well,
you know,
you were right, as always.
5,
Let's go, then.
6 years ago,
You ready,
I would
Henry?
have probably said Star Wars because I was more immersed in the lore at the time. But since there hasn't been really I don't know, a good Star Wars or anything like that, I've really lost a lot of it. Lord of the Rings has kind of stayed eternal to me. Like, I've always watched it ever since I was a kid. I've read some of the books, not all of them. You know, I like... I think I'd say I like now Lord of the Rings better. I haven't seen the Rings of Power. I've heard good things. I've heard bad things. But for the most part, I think I would go with Lord of the Rings at this point in my life. I'm a huge Darth Maul fan, but it's a different time. Like I said, a few years ago, you probably would have got me saying Star Wars, but at this point, I couldn't.
Shouldn't we
say
send
that
for reinforcements?
fully.
Who would we send for? By the time...
Don't worry, lad.
I am. Let's go.
Alright.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You
that's-
tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
Oh, that guy
I
has
did
some
everything
really
you
good armor.
asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker.
Ooh, I like your helmet. I might
So
steal
now,
that.
it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't have saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves.
Can I put on my
Besides,
fancy suit?
I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
You talking about a crossbow? Is that his new plaything?
Ahem, gentlemen. I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh?
I think he did.
Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat.
That sounds awful.
I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
Oh, damn.
What are you gaping at? At them!
3, 4. This guy's taking a sword. He's gonna free his friend. Maybe they'll help. That would be.
Now you're gonna get it. Another man. Bash him on
That's already one of them down.
Hey, come and help me with this bastard!
Oh, I pushed him.
Stand up to this!
Come on.
Must have been spoiled.
Now you're getting hit in the back of the head, dummy. Come on.
That hit home.
Oh, my... Leave it alone!
Oh, okay. All right, buddy.
He's got no chance alone.
He's not alone yet.
Hey, now you're fucked up. Help you with
Leave him alone,
fucker.
Nice. Nice hit.
You should have fucking stayed out of it. He's
Now
done
it's just
for.
that guy. Time to switch. Alright, unholster.
Christ, I don't have the whole day
Take a
for you.
second to drink a
Not
potion.
even right.
Over in a jiffy.
Oh,
They
never
got
mind.
what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
You have to
Come
stay.
here!
Oh, do be quiet.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way?
No, I had other things.
I'll go and...
Great. Hurry.
Alright, you guys hold
They
that
got
guy.
what they deserved, the fuckers.
Ah!
Henry!
You said...
What now?
One of them bastards.
That's what I'm doing.
I'll go and...
Great.
Ah! My least favorite in the Fellowship, outside of the Hobbits, I'd have to say, like, because if we include the Hobbits themselves, I'd probably say Merry. And I know, like, Pippin would be an easy say, but Pippin's the comic relief, at least movie-wise, you know? So, my thing with that is, like, Merry wasn't that cool of a character besides.
I've got
But
you now,
outside of
Victor.
the Hobbits, I would
You've nowhere
probably
to run
say,
to.
I guess, Boromir.
Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I?
Because, I mean, you got
It's just you against
Aragorn,
me.
like, just
Besides,
all around cool.
If I do yield, it's the rope for
Master,
me anyway.
Ranger, like, you can't go wrong. Legolas is my favorite. The archery, you never, outside of never running out of arrows, like, but that's just for movie purposes, you know, sliding down on the shield, all that cool stuff. And then Gimli, again, kind of comic-y, but at the same time, like, the dwarves are nothing to mess with, so.
Who knows what they'll do to you?
Gotta love it.
You
But
might
I
just
guess
get a whipping.
Boromir, I
For
mean,
Robin
not,
Semi, that old miser.
not
He let me
anything to
strung
say
up from the
against him,
nearest tree.
but
I'd be
I'd
better
have to
off
read the
jumping
books
off
again.
the cliff.
Hey,
But even
I
like
saw you
movie, like
cozying
just
up
going
with
from
Jules.
what I remember, like the movies,
Seems to me he trusts you pretty
there
much.
wasn't really
What?
a lot to Boromir.
He wanted to skin me
so I
alive.
would
But he
have to
didn't.
say Boromir.
What's
is
that got
probably
to do
my
with
least
anything
favorite.
anyway?
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You just say it was the rashness of youth. Pour ashes on your head, and they'll be lenient. You'll tell Lord Semine it was a youthful folly, eat crow, and that'll be that.
Convince his lordship. I'm not sure.
Well, either you give it a try, or we fight it out, or you jump.
Although, Ma
You
always
jump,
said
yeah, you jump 3
I could
feet.
talk my way
Is
out
he
of
supposed
anything.
to be on a cliff
For
right
sure.
now?
I'm better at it than fighting with strangers, or do I even hit first off a cliff?
There you go.
All right. But only if you'll put in a good word for me. You'll tell them that I gave him up right away, and I don't know. Well, the face of the Virgin Mary appeared in the clouds?
You got it. But I'll try and think up something better than the Virgin Mary.
All right. Let's go.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Semine. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have... You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as
What's going to happen with...
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Gnarly'll have a word with him.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but
All right. A ride would be great.
Wait until you...
Well, I did what I could for the guy. He's probably gonna die. It is what it is.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me up.
I should have stayed on the car.
Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourselves, but you still got caught.
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Venser.
It was your idea. What the fuck are you talking about, blaming Venser?
I should have stayed on the cart. Now I gotta walk with this.
If you hadn't gone round the rocks, you could easily have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand.
I told Francie it wasn't a good idea to nick it.
Bollocks. As soon as you saw the lads, you gave the horses the whip. You were holding the reins, Venser.
You see?
You guys have
While
the right
you were
to remain
shouting rude
silent.
insults.
Anything that you do
But you're both in it
or
up to
say
your
can
necks,
be
as
used
far as I'm
against you
concerned.
Where are
in
you
a court
taking
of
us?
medieval law.
Or his lordship will hear you out and decide what
I
to
don't
do.
think that you have a right
I
to an
hope you realise
attorney.
you
I
can't
don't
just
really know how
execute
many
him.
of those
I
are around,
depend.
but
By right, I
you
should
should
send a
probably
plea to some
exercise that
court
right
to
if it's
decide if we
available
can
to you.
behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will
Do you
give
think you could have a court appoint one for them?
And he ain't
Probably
free
not.
either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Semin's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Francie.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
You shouldn't
Is
swear
that
on your
supposed to soften my heart? Every man should kill. I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any
We don't even have the
decency would risk
goods.
his mother's
We just
immortal
took the
soul,
cart, but we didn't grab
even
any
if
of
he
the...
was as pure as the driven snow.
Alright.
But this bastard
At least we have a
doesn't
nice
think twice
cart.
about
Look at that
his
thing.
soul.
4
You
wheels,
should be
a
ashamed.
lamp. That's a bucket.
Captain's
It's not even
right.
a lantern.
Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
They should really be bound. It wouldn't be hard for them to get off and run. Or choke out the driver. There's 3 of them, and there's 3 of us, but I'm about to leave. Alright, well, I'll be off. See you later, Captain.
Right, we're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Samin sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Thanks. You're not bad yourself, for an old fart.
You're not too old to get spanked, lad.
Alright, see ya. Hey, up we go. Tatakov, Tachov. I don't know how they pronounce it, but let's go. It's a doggy.
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Yep.
So, job done. The cart was found.
Whew. That's a relief. And what?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh, they did.
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have. And how did you get the cart back?
I went to Semin, and they were me, Lord.
Well, God's name.
That's right. They were hot.
Indeed. Where else?
I'm not sure.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here. So now it's yours. It's been...
Thanks. It'll come in...
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up.
Did you
and it's
repair
got
it at
my
all?
head spinning.
If it's still rusty.
Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz.
I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen Agnes.
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. And how about you, lad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I hope she'll wait.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might... A wedding's a serious business. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent.
Hold your horses. It can't be...
A blade of first class...
That's right.
Ah, I see.
Yeah,
we don't have any
I have
welded
2 monitors.
steel for that
I have
sword, do we?
God's nails.
One on the
You
left
really know
here
your stuff, youngster.
that runs
and you're
my
right. You don't have the
Streamlabs, and then the
steel
one
for a
on the...
strong sword that won't break.
How much room do I have here? I only have 1 camera. Yeah, you're getting awfully close to me. Yeah, I run 2 monitors. It's a good setup. I like it. I would like to have it a lot nicer in the future. Whenever I get another house, have maybe a separate room specifically for streaming, but we'll see what that looks like in the future. Have a whole room dedicated to just my streams. That'd be nice, kind of like an office.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happened. There's this old hermit called Ambrose.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit
Toledo blade.
has a real
Spanish
Toledo
steel.
blade.
Welded
Wow.
Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no... I even heard he made a pact.
What's strange going...
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition.
With the devil?
No idea.
Where can I find that?
Do I look? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia.
Right. But in return...
If it means so much to you, go and see Betty from the Truskovitz. She'll definitely... But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, the best sword in the world...
Yep. Alright, it's almost nighttime, so let's see what else we can get done in the interim. This is where the baths are, right? I think there's a baths here. I could be absolutely wrong. I am absolutely wrong. It must be in Zhelyov. We'll go there, unlock that quest, see if we can get a bath in. It might be closed. It's gonna be closed for sure. I think it closes at 8. Get our clothes washed. Too over encumbered. I'm not over encumbered. Oh, it's not too late.
Greetings to you.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to use...
And what are you...
I need my wounds treated.
Great.
I'll gladly...
All right, then.
2 hours. That quest marker guy might...
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Let's get out of here. That quest guy might be gone, or whoever it is. Oh, it's dark. Very dark. Running. Who... Oh, they look like they're... Is it this guy, the innkeeper?
It's like...
What's going on?
We hold a...
That sounds good.
It actually came about by chance with then other blokes from... And that's...
Thanks, innkeeper. I'd like to try...
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see... Maybe you...
Oh, I'll go see Quetzal, because it's like a...
Have a drink, old
So, let's make sure we're full nourishment. I'll go read my book for a few hours, and then I will... I do stream with... I used to stream a lot more with friends. It just depends, really. It's hard getting other people involved, depending on what game we're playing. Some games I've found that it's easier to just maybe record what we play. When I can get like a decent group to play on PC, we'll play things like Lethal Company, or I really wanted to freaking play Content Warning more because I can never get past the third day. Somebody always messes it up, you know, sometimes it's me, sometimes it's other people, but yeah, some of those games, it's just difficult, especially like the friend group I have. Not necessarily that I wouldn't want them on stream, but sometimes they get too out of hand, and I don't want to deal with all that, so it's easier to just record and then cut around it, and find good bits if I can get them, which is also difficult, creating good content. Because if I go into it with a mindset that I'm trying to like stream and have a good content heavy stream, it's getting them, they gotta like play along, they gotta actually be wanting to play the game and make things that are interesting happen instead of just running around doing dumb stuff, you know? So that makes it kind of difficult. We'll read the Book of the Tavern. But I do play other games. Right now, what I'm doing with the one friend that I play with regularly is we're playing Wasteland 3 on the Xbox. That game's not super high, like, not too much that's entertaining happens, at least in my opinion. And it's, with older games, it's hard to... You have to have something to add to it, I think. You know, like, because a lot of people have probably already played the game in question, if it's an older game, like 3, 4, 5, or further years older. So it's like, I think I'm decent enough that I could maybe make it entertaining. I try, at least, my best, but at the same time, with newer games, the reason why I'm doing this game solely on stream, because it's new enough that anybody that pops in and out might be just trying to see how the gameplay is. And it's also the first playthrough for me. Like, I'm not running anywhere in the story. I don't have a separate campaign that I'm running. As much as I would love to play this game specifically to death, because the first one I just was so in love with, I only do this game on stream for the quests. Now, I've done a lot of things off stream, like alchemy, and I've blacksmithed some swords and stuff just for stats and levels and to make it flow smoother, so that way we're not sitting here and I have to level up and do things while I'm on stream. I can just run it. But we were doing a hard run on the Borderlands games. We finished pre-sequel and 2, got all the achievements and stuff like that. We were gonna run 3, but for 3 I have almost all the achievements outside of the DLCs, so my friend's playing that one by himself. And we're playing Wasteland 3 until he gets to the DLCs, trying to do those achievements. It's just hard to kind of gather anything too interesting. And I don't know if you've heard or played Wasteland 3, but it's a turn-by-turn thing. So a lot of the times it's like sitting there, I'm waiting on him, he's waiting on me to make his moves with the characters. My actually gonna cut my sleep a little short because I'm pretty well rested. So I don't want to just sit there and like have people watch me for 3 hours or whatever, sitting there waiting on turns and not really getting very far. Like this stream specifically, I'm trying to be as fast as I can with running the quests. There's a certain bit of me that wants to get the quests done to a standard. And when I say that, I mean like, if there's a certain direction for a quest to go in, I'll wait. For example, like there's this quest where I have to convince these people to stop like this decades-long feud. And I want to do that via persuasion. So I've kind of been holding off on it, trying to build that persuasion skill a little bit. Because I don't want to just go in there and murder people. That's not like how I like to play. We're gonna go back to the quest with this lady and her scarf. Instead of keep doing things for the blacksmith. Like a part of what I did here is I spent some time off stream. I searched the whole map. That's why most of it's uncovered. I just ran around, whatever, killing random bandits and stuff. Just gives me something to do to enjoy the game outside of the stream. But a lot of it at this point is I need to like stream and... Oh, okay, we're about to get into a fight. Probably fight a giant of a man. I wouldn't consider him that big.
Hey!
What's up?
Greetings. Same to you. Come and have a chat. My. What have we here? Nice armor. How
Thanks.
about sharing with someone less fortunate than yourself? With me, perhaps?
I'm not giving
Take
you
it
my
off.
armor.
How dare you stop a nobleman? It's no surprise a low-life like you doesn't recognize me. So you will let me pass, and I won't send my troops after you. Hmm?
Whatever you say, sir. Safe travels to you.
I feel like killing you
Good
just
haul,
for the
that
sport
was.
of it. Why is that a reputation loss? You know what?
What the?
What? Come on.
Ha! Mercy! Leave me be!
I didn't do it. The dog... I did not murder that man.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
I didn't even do it. Oh, see, you had a nice longbow. You could have lived with that. And you had a helmet. You were halfway on the way to being a armored guy. But no more. You could have just, you know, not accosted me on the road. That would have done wonders for your career. I'm gonna switch back to my sword. The sword's the only thing that lets you do master strikes in this game. And I like having that little bit of extra in my abilities. Alright, so this is just worth money. He gave me armor that's garbage. How sad. I feel like I'm always freaking over encumbered all the time. I don't need this bad carrot. Am I hungry at all? Not really. Drop some of this food, maybe feed the dog. Hopefully that'll clear up some things.
Here, Mutt!
Here's this old herring. You have a better immune system than I do. Cool, and that was the weight I needed off my shoulders. It's just hard to get into, as well as like another enemy. Wow, they really... I don't like avoiding fights because I like leveling up my stuff. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Alert! Fuck this!
Really? Alright, bye. What was the point of that? I'm only stopping now because I know there's more of you. Did you run? How far did you run, guy? Are you guys hostile? Hi.
Go to hell! Alert! To arms!
Show your stuff. Sword fighter, eh?
I'll shove steel up your ass!
No, you
Nice
don't.
shield. See, that master strike is master. Yeah, I will.
Mercy! Spare me!
Yeah. Looks like your friend wants some. Is that that guy that ran away? Are you a traveler? Halt.
Put that away before you hurt someone.
You're a guard?
Is that supposed to be a threat?
I didn't know who you were. Oh, you're a mercenary.
That's right.
I'm not gonna just let you leave. Why should I let you go?
I surrender.
Drop your weapon.
Here you go. You got what you wanted. Now let me go.
Cowards. Am I over encumbered again from a potion? That's wonderful. I really need to drop weight. Oh, these bows. Perfect. I forgot I had these. And I'm still 4 pounds of... Half of this game is inventory management. I want to keep the alcohol because I want to level up my alcohol skill. The only way to do that is by drinking when I have a spare moment. It's kind of just difficult, I think, starting out as a streamer. There's a lot of stuff you can do by watching other people and trying to like understand how they're successful and things. But the big difficulty that I have is like you gotta have some sort of engagement, man. Like if somebody's talking to you in the chat, it makes it a lot easier. If I had like right now I got one person watching, you know, sometimes I've gotten up to like 3, 4, 5, and a lot of the times you get up there, people will drop out. They'll stay for like 30 seconds, and like there's an art, I guess, to being able to talk to yourself and just sit here and like overanalyze every aspect of the game. And like I try to do my best to react to things that are happening in the game. But like when you have 3 or 4 people chatting, for one with each other, they're over here just having a whatever conversation. When you have a community of people that are watching you from time to time, they sit and they'll actually talk to each other. But also, like, you're asking me questions, it gives me something to think about, something to talk about. So I can go on for a while.
And get washed up. You look terrible.
You know, back and forth. It makes it easier. And it's something you just don't get when you're starting out.
Not so fast.
And that's part of the grind.
I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Unless you like go viral with like a TikTok or... And I try and get those things out there too, if I can find something to post, right? But unless for some reason you just go straight viral, or you're already famous before you start streaming for whatever minor reason, you know? And people are just going to come in waves to see like what you're about. It's just a difficult thing, is not having that same engagement in people.
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be run off with a village gajo? I do not say kada to everyone. I still have my pativ.
So what really happened?
Marika wants to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Chave, my sons, Tibor and Geza. they decide to
Maybe he
avenge
didn't
family
want to get
honor.
married
Because
after
they
like
hear
the
all
first
insults,
date.
my
From what it
messenger come
seems,
back
you
and tell
basically
about
said,
it.
"Hey,
So they go
you're
to
dating my
Semin,
daughter. You're gonna
punish
marry her." That's a little crazy,
Well,
don't you
at
think?
the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed, and before we know it, Marika good.
Also, he might
She's
not want to be a
probably with
nomad.
him
Do you
too.
guys not have
She
like a
wants
rum
to save him.
I know you're not
People in
Amish.
Gaza
It's
go
a
to
different
look for
thing
them.
entirely. But is there not
But on
like
the
a
way
hey,
back, they meet some
if you don't want to be a nomad,
Oh.
you know, you can get out of it?
Gaza. He has Yaga Lorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife, but it end very badly. Geza get killed, and Tibor get captured.
Your
All I
sons?
get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up same way. I had 2 Chavet and 1 Shai. And now, I have nothing.
Well,
Voivode of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here. Just nomads from other places.
See, if you had let your daughter just live in the village, you guys could have nomaded around and visited from time to time. But you kind of screwed that up.
Tibor and Gaza, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters and heathens. They said Marika was unclean. And whoever touched her would die within a year.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza.
But your daughter...
And take it on themselves.
Your daughter
But
still stayed
no
with the
one
guy,
can
so they could have
insult
worked that
my
out.
family.
And then you could have came around and visited every once in a while.
The message that your messenger
Your
came
daughter's
back
the
from
one
Semi
that's
with,
freaking
that wasn't from Bohush.
wanting to reconcile.
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
Oh,
It
wait.
is still his familia. Blood like blood.
No,
They
I'm not
stain our honor. They're all
There are all a lot of traveling, but thankfully there's
I
a fast
understand.
travel system. I have my
Poor
horse,
Bohush.
but
What
the horse
about my
frustrates
shire?
me a lot.
What
The
about
amount of
my
cliffs
family?
in this game compared to the first one is just ridiculous. I can't tell you the number of times that I've like flown off a cliff because I'm trying to get somewhere fast. And I guess I could pay more attention, but...
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious.
Oh, I should put on my
cannot
nice persuasive clothes.
My
Uh-oh.
family is in ruins. Although you
Me?
already know everything. You can help me. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village.
I
Do
will,
not let
I
me
will
lose another
barter
son.
for his release.
And we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way, so his soul can finally rest. Please, I will repay you. Farewell.
Alright, so I gotta talk to your wife. Where's Arinka? She's in this forest with you, unless she went... Is this Arinka? No, it's random nomad.
There's some free tents.
You said talk to Arinka. Is this her? Where is she?
You wouldn't have any idea.
Somewhere in the village, if any of...
The Voivod sent me.
I know. It is my poor boy Geza. Mordardeles. And so they killed him
Why does it have to be me?
because none of us...
Do you know where I can find...
I do not know. But it must be somewhere.
What exactly do I have to...
Find his body and bring it to his favorite...
Where is that?
No one knew Geza better than his Frau. When you free him, he will shudder.
Alright.
Okay, so I
Why
need
do
to
you
talk
young people always... When you get my Chavo's body, let us know. We must... He will be the same when dead as he was alive. Geza's ghost is not one of you would want to meet.
Got it.
Hopefully this family...
You guys gotta bury it. Do you have
I'm gonna
anything
look at
nice to trade? Oh, so what is Quick Finger? They got a lot of new potions, so it's kind of like this painkiller. Fox is new. Ooh, do you have the recipe for Fox? Quick finger. You don't. You don't have the recipe for the fox potion. Can I sell you my potions here? I can. So I will. I'm gonna buy your recipes. All of them. I'm gonna spend a pretty penny. I don't need herbs right now. What is cockerel? See, so many new potions. I don't know if any of them are half good.
Wonderful.
But okay, then I'll go to my horse, and this will be a great way for me to lighten the load. I don't know if she wanted, if she will buy all my armor and stuff, but I'll pull it out just in case. Get rid of the armor first because it weighs the most, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, I spent a lot of time doing alchemy off stream because I just love the alchemy system in this game. It's so authentic and like, I mean, I don't know, I'm not an alchemist, you know, I've never mixed a potion in my life or anything like that, but I like how there's something to it, unlike with like Skyrim alchemy or other games alchemy, where it's just like, hey, you have 3 ingredients, press X, and now it's a potion. You actually get to do a little bit of something, and it can get tedious for sure, but it's kind of fun, and especially if you have nothing going on, to just sit there, have your ingredients, play around with them,
Made a fine
and do the
purchase,
little
friend.
mini game.
Because Pausos the Jalgad.
I want to trade again.
Would you have-
Okay, so she doesn't want any of my armor. That's fine. Yes, I don't need all of these marigold decoctions. I just have them because I like to make them. 20 is good to keep. I like that. I'll sell 16 of these hair of the dogs because I don't get drunk that often. 5 of my Bowman's brews. You don't get any of my Savior schnapps. You can have these weak marigold decoctions. My silver cup and my bone comb. Okay, is that it? That's all you take? Alright. And that's almost 200 off.
Let's talk about the price.
All right.
That at least gets us
Aye, that's pleasure doing.
back the money we spent. Let's read those potions. This Bane poison's the best poison, I believe.
Business.
I do like to poison my sword, make things quicker. A little bit of a
God be with
pop out, because it, like I said, it makes things quicker, but it also makes the fights not even that big of a deal at that point. Alright. Put this armor back in the horse. That's a lot of inventory space that we cleared up, and then the horse isn't carrying as much. Drop this random arrow. Alright, I think we're good. We're good.
you. So that is.
Ooh, I got a speech point. I don't like leveling up on stream, but definitely the speech one I gotta figure out. Let's see. Dealing with women, get better checks. Battle cry during combat for more damage. Easier to sell stolen stuff. Damn, I should have had this before I freaking bought those recipes. I would have saved some money. I guess ladies, man. Because that's the only one that gives me an actual speech bonus. Sprinting consumes stamina less. You go faster. Cure health. Don't ever really use that as a healing thing. We'll go with faster. Because I already have that one skill that lets me run a little bit faster. I'm getting Hound Master like crazy and I'm barely working with a dog. Dog bites are stronger. Yeah. I just don't know how I feel about any of these. I think for the most part they've made it to where you max out a skill and you can get all of the little perks as long as they're not exclusive, but this one's pretty good. Craftsmanship and thievery, and I still need to work on that. Alright, and I've been waiting on some sneak skill to pop up. 35% less noise outdoors. Indoors. Oh, you can either do one or the other. Oh, so this one's better for actually killing people and, like, sabotage when fighting. This one's better for when I'm actually running around doing thievery stuff. It's a hard choice to make. Definitely do this ordinary man one, so that way the guards stop looking for me a lot quicker. I don't know. I don't feel like I make that much noise indoors. I don't know why I can't just have both. Screw it. I think this one's better, personally. The sneak when it actually matters, because when I'm just running around stealing stuff, I can figure it out, pay the fine or whatever. But if I'm in a fight and I want to take out, you know, 3 guys out of 7, so it would make it easier with stealth, I need to make sure that I'm stealthy, as quiet as possible. Okay, so there's that. I'm gonna switch to my fancy outfit, try and hit a trough, clean up a bit. I don't know if I have the herbs required to get my Flower Boy perk, so I'm gonna pick some of these right here. Is Flower Boy active? It's not. And those aren't smelly good enough herbs. What about the marigolds? Right, I just need to have 2 different types, right? There's some eyebright? Yeah. Is this not enough herbs? Okay, why? Is it? I don't remember. There's some perks that are just random perks. I don't know why I'm not getting it, though. Is it in survival? Flower power, right here. If you have herbs, more than 30 fresh or dried herbs. Okay. So I just need 30 of any herb. Do nettles count? I think nettles should count, right? I think I saw a patch of them. Yeah, I don't like making people wait on stupid stuff like this, but I know I'm about to run into a speech check, so do my best to pass the speech check. My lord. How many more herbs do I need for this to activate? It should tell me. There we go, you used a perk, flower power. Alright, so that's good. Here's a trough. Clean. Got 19 speech, or 14 speech, 19 charisma. Let's find the bailiff. This guy looks like a guard.
Right.
Cash Paul. He won't talk to me though. If I was keeping prisoners, where would I keep them?
Bloody nomads.
Does anybody know where the bailiff is?
She's absolutely shattered.
Oh, I could have just came to this guy's garden.
Really?
I hear there's a captive.
Aye, there is. But I don't want to get... Take care, sir.
Saddlers. Okay, cool. I could have just went across the street. You look like the kind of guy that...
You can't be here.
I can't be here at all? What about right here? Is this different? Can I talk to the saddler?
Do you know something about a note? What's it to you? And a word of advice for you.
I need to break him out? I can't
What would you
barter
like?
for his...
What do you think of the... Folk don't like them here. As long as the bastards pulled out, Lord Semin should find...
Should I go talk to Semin? Is that a thing? Like, I don't like to just run around killing people and doing espionage. Especially getting the law involved, because if I botch it, then I gotta worry about getting caught and paying fines and stuff. But I also don't want to run all the way over this freaking castle. It's a lot of back and forth, like you said, so much traveling. This is obviously not needed because the odds that these guys are gonna help us out and just let me ransom the guy. The hired hand said, oh, they'll be wanting the fat... Even if I could just pay the money. I have the money.
I'm always glad to see polite people like
Greetings, Master Guard.
Yeah. Always gotta say hi when they let me. Good day.
What brings you here?
I want to talk to...
Huh?
Hi. Anybody?
You'd better go before people
I want to talk to a guy.
trying to steal something.
I want to talk to the people that own this castle.
Wanted to break in here, did you? What do you want now?
Are you kidding me? Oh, here, sir. Hi. No, we're friends.
Clear off and don't bother me.
Hey, I just want to talk to you.
God bless you.
Oh my gosh. Give me the talk button.
Be on your way.
I'm trying to talk to you.
A good day to you.
Not about any of the... Okay, so I have to
Call back that
espionage.
dog, or I'll report you for being a...
Shut your mouth! Leave my dog alone. I should probably wait till nightfall for this. You're killing me. I'm sure that there's gonna be something going on. They're gonna have permanent guards on this guy. Alright, so let's... Food's good for now. Read one of our books. Wait for nightfall. And then we'll save. It's kind of dark enough. I'm already wearing. This is my most quiet and least conspicuous outfit. I need those guys to look the other way. We'll go around, get the dog to bark. Still don't know how well it's gonna work out. I need all three of these guys to go somewhere.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Sit and bark.
That's not conspicuous at all. Why are you looking this way? Turn around. Go. Do I gotta wait a little while longer?
I heard something.
Yeah, I'm right here, bro. Hi.
Nothing?
11 at night. Okay, looks like everybody's gone, but this guard is probably still here. Yeah, it's dark. Maybe he won't see me. Maybe I can throw the pebble. Okay, this guy's oblivious to pebbles. My man, are you asleep?
Hey, alright, untie me, please.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I am in your debt. See ya. Let's get out of here. Follow me.
Alright, that worked pretty well. Oh, I could have just went in through that window. Well, it worked out in the end. I don't know why my man pulled the torch out as soon as he got out the window.
That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his rikone on me for stealing Palikeraf. Thank you, Amalo.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt.
Don't mention it. I talked to the Voivod and your ma.
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a deli. We were walking through the woods when Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them and the rest of them beat him.
I need to know where it happened, so...
A bit to the east of the village. In the woods by... Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say.
Do you know where his favorite...
Yes, we went there together often. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 2. There is a nice clearing there. I will go.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing.
You don't even know.
Midel Odel to Kelachirat.
Alright, how far do we need to go? That's far enough for a horse. Come on.
Quick! Quick! Go! Whoa!
Button. Alright. I don't know why this one is. Lives of his hand in hand. Who told me I should be somewhere in the woods camp. Okay, woodcutter's camp is right here. Well, if you're gonna put it on display, it should be somewhere towards the front. But...
That'll be Gazer. They really gave him a going over.
I'm not, leave me alone.
Sorry.
Do I need
Let's
to get
make
the
a deal.
bailiff in? You've no business here. Pay up.
Hang on. I was just fooling around. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything. After all, everyone in these parts...
Wow. We'll let it go this time. Jesus Christ! A corpse!
You tied the corpse to the tree? What are you acting so surprised for? Okay, you don't need to tell me about this. Okay, leave the corpse alone. It's not a true corpse. It's literally something that you guys... Will you get away from the body? Where are you going? That's not the right direction. Okay. I'm not gonna fight you. I guess I'm gonna fight you. Okay, will you let me pull something? I don't have any of my weapons equipped. I can't switch. At least give me my sword. I don't want to kill the woodcutters. They're just misguided. They're not evil.
You want to try me?
Oh my god, there's 4 of them. Okay. Hey. Not double attacks. That's not fair. That's not nice. You don't even have a weapon. What are you doing here? Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
I gotta worry about this one with a weapon. Oh. Just killing random people. I don't like it. Especially if the whole freaking woodcutters camp is now dead. Putting my armor on. Get back to the body, which should be here.
Ugh! You're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
Now I gotta carry this asshole all the way there. So, need a bandage as well. Can I have a torch off? Thank you. There should be at least like a minor...
This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it?
I didn't imagine having to kill... I'm gonna blame it on the nomads, obviously. All this fuss over a body.
Damn, you're no lightweight.
I wish it had like a Red Dead aspect where you can put the body on the horse.
We'll be there soon. Don't worry, you'll be at peace now.
All this for people that could have easily talked their way out of the situation they were in. Bearing essentially a murderer. Becoming a murderer myself for the sake of burying a murderer. It's a bunch of bullshit. Hey dude, you wanna help me carry your brother? This would go a lot faster. Oh no. Come on. are you? That looks like a hole.
Amaro Cikno Bravo. Put him down here, Henry.
Yeah. In the hole with you.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
No, they didn't, because you killed them all.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. Edai must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the voivod?
No. I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury... That is the only way he will remain in... You stay here with him and wait.
Okay. Are they gonna send enemies? Oh, no.
I, Henry, thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of sad,
You
but
who will finally unite
it's the
our
situation they find themselves
Now
in.
come with us to
They wouldn't have
escort
needed
Geza
to
on
bury
his
their
last
brother
journey.
if they had just used their brains. All this because she wanted to date an outsider.
Devla Amaro, so sal pro opiren,
Poor
pošvestim
Mercutio.
testirona, autiro tagaripen, mejelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepu. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od muka zolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen, androbini, tirohin od hagaripen, tozor, to až dupinen, andresa berškaj avena.
Amen.
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 Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you.
How about you give me a chance to talk to them first? I see how you guys handle business.
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk.
Okay. Rob the grave. Rob the grave. Aww. I want to know what his
Henry,
favorite object was.
The thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
What letter?
What letter?
One
just
from
gets
Emperor
deeper
Sigismund
and deeper.
himself. Before you start cursing the ginger fox, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I led them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
Okay.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town,
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people.
But what's that got to do with Marek?
It seems when she ran off, she take, but by taking letter, she, and if I give up amulet too, bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it.
You promise? Who is this so-called skill teacher? I'll gladly pay $1 today for some extra skills. Oh, it's an extra $1, yeah.
God be with you.
Can you show me how you...
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out...
Well, I'm not a complete beginner.
Ah, I see. You know what I mean, right?
I understand.
Of course I'll show you what I...
I understand.
There we go. Well, good stuff.
Are you good with a sword?
I'm good with everything.
That doesn't sound bad.
I get it. Come on, let's...
It's nighttime anyway.
Good day to you.
Dunk.
Travel during the day. How's our food? Last time I ate food from you people, you accused me of stealing.
I'd like to learn...
And what would...
I'd like to learn...
Excellent.
The cudgel.
An axe, as soon as... Come on.
You're never gonna get to your food. I won't let you eat.
I'd like to learn...
Sorry.
Huh?
I'd like to learn...
Sorry.
Okay, I get it. It's kind of nighttime out.
I'm sorry.
Where did old boy sleep? You said I could sleep here. Where did Geisha... Where was Geisha's tent? I assume all of your guys' stuff was over here. This is Marika's spot.
It's chilly.
Where did Geisha sleep?
Hail.
Is that it? That would be it. I assume. Probably gonna get kicked out of the spot, but we'll see. No, I need to eat before I sleep. I don't want to lose my well-fed perk or whatever. Which I do have going. You gotta do it for 3 consecutive days, so it's freaking a pain. Yeah, balanced diet. You gain more XP. So let's eat some dried beef. Puts me right there at the cusp. Now we sleep. Yeah, Don, I gotta get in on the weekends most of the time. Now. My buddy that I play other games with was on a cruise, so I was able to do it during the week, and also I called in sick all week, so I got a couple extra streams in during the week. But since excuse me, since I'm not really sick anymore, I'm going to work and everything, get it in on the weekend, try and get as much done as possible, you know. As far as honey being the best food, I don't know. I've seen a couple of what are they called? Apiaries? Whatever the beehives are called, the real name for them. I've seen a few of them, but I just haven't grabbed the... And I don't know, does it rot at all? Because the reason why I keep dried foods on me is because it doesn't have any... No, I don't care if they're not fighting to death. As long as, you know, if it doesn't deteriorate and I don't got to worry about carrying around rotten honey, I could definitely go for some of it. But I like to just have things that I know aren't going to rot. Plus I can feed the dog the dried meats and stuff when I have them. I usually just give the dog whatever I find on a corpse. Every now and then we fight a battle together and then I'll feed him. But sometimes I'll give him an extra treat. Oh boy, I gotta run. I'm gonna go on foot because I really don't want to fall off a cliff again. Everybody, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I see people have joined quite a bit. Hope you're having a good Saturday, wherever you happen to be at. We've been running these side quests. I'm trying to clear this first area. Hi, who are you? Are you a guy? Oh, it's... What's his name?
What are you doing here?
Why are you here? You're supposed to be locked up.
Don't you want to leave already?
I am leaving. I thought you were in prison. Very odd to find you here, but okay. Yeah, trying to unlock the next area. I spent a lot of the time when I was off stream, like, just going around, you know, exploring the whole area, doing kind of nonsense. But I know that this isn't the full game, and I can't leave out of this area until I get the main quest line done. But I'm kind of a player that I don't like to run main quests unless I do side quests first. I like to kind of do everything as it comes.
Fuck.
Oh shit, hi. Come on. Ah! Dick. I blocked that. Bye. Goodbye then. See you guys later. What was the point of this? Okay, see ya, I guess. Good fighting with you. Yep, wolves. You gonna say something, or there we go? I gotta find the right angle to talk to you.
The wolves must have smelled rot, and at first I managed to chase them away with fire.
You were lucky they didn't get to you.
Palikerav, you are my guardian.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious so you know that is the very reason why I run away from
Hey,
there.
I agree with you, lady. This whole thing has just been ridiculous. Let's just say,
when they nearly killed
you
my
know,
Bohush only because he's
to
Gadger,
recap the
we
quest,
have to flee
she's
in
in love
case
with
they
this
decide to finish
outsider
what they
who's not a
start.
nomad,
If I did
and
not
the
take
brothers,
that letter, the Voivod would
the
say
brothers
next day
thought
he'll
it would be a
never
good
have any
idea.
child.
The father wanted them to get married right away. That was like, oh, okay, you're gonna date this random guy. All right, you gotta get married. Like, no buffer there, no multiple dates, nothing. Just you gotta get married, right? And then she runs. Her brothers come. They stab this guy. That's why he's almost dead. I have to track down her. I track down her. I help them out. Cure the guy. He's recovering. And then I gotta save her brother who's captured because they got arrested, and then save her brother's corpse because the one guy got stabbed.
Yeah. That sounds like him, alright.
You saw him a few times and
I had
already
to kill a
you
bunch
get
of
an idea
innocent
what
woodcutters.
he's like. Me, I know him my whole life. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will if the magic amulet does not help Bohush.
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of...
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep. But he keep letter in his trunk.
Well, you also said that
If
your
you
dad
give me
has to
your word
willingly give
that
you the
will not
amulet.
give
That's what you
letter
said
to
earlier.
Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet. I will tell you.
Then I'll give you my word.
You do not have to pretend. I hope Voivod will not try to take...
I don't think so. After Gaze's funeral, he told...
Funeral? What?
Oh yeah, you didn't know your brother's
You didn't know. Gazer got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin, and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla.
He got caught too, but I managed to get...
Sweet mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral.
It's not your fault.
Damn
They really,
Voivod and his stubbornness.
they really screwed the pooch
But I
on this
thank
one.
you.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm. Like
You got
or
enough
Hoosh.
leaves out there
Now,
for that?
listen.
It's not.
If you head from here, you will
Isn't
find
it
a small
cold?
hollow in the trunk covered
Didn't, I
with
think
bark.
I was saying
That is
something
where I
about it
hid
being pretty
the
cold out
letter.
there still.
Woodbug Sashchipangoro.
Okay, now where is this letter of conduct? Is it somewhere I can... No, it's not somewhere I can fast travel to, but at least it's relatively close. I'm going to J. What is my other marker for? The other marker makes it feel like I should try and get the amulet first. But you said I have to get him to give it willingly. I can't just steal it. So, I don't know what you want from me. Okay, it's a search area. That's wonderful. I assume it's by this bucket. Ooh, a beer. Exciting. Where did you put the letter? Did she say something about that? Dowsing rod. I'm not looking for water. I found water. It's in the hollow of a tree at a short distance by a natural spring. I'm by a natural spring. Is this tree hollow? It is not. Is it hollow? This tree hollow? No. Okay. Okay, I can't walk. A letter dowsing rod. It'd be two letter openers that you just try and cross. Hollow of a tree. No. What about this tree? This tree looks not hollow at all. None of these trees look like the kind of tree that you would have a hollow. They're too thin. By a natural spring. This is a natural spring. I could see this overturned, putting it up here in the roots or something. Should I go down a bit more? Okay, I can go down quite a bit more. It's probably gonna be pretty rubbery. You're killing me, Small. I had the right one. Climbing. Get up. This one, I assume? Inside. Is there another side to it? I'm not seeing any open or markers or anything. What the hell? The other tree. Oh, this one. Ah! Look at that. She put some bark back on that thing. It's dumb. Alright.
So this is the void.
Alright, I'm blind. I get it. Thanks. Appreciate you, fellowship. Appreciate you. I would have been here for another 30 minutes. Now we get to fast travel all the way back. Let's check out our food situation. Yeah, eat another piece of dried beef. Keep it up. Alright. Right? She's pretty freaking clever for that. I mean, who would have been looking for it anyways? I don't know why you gotta hide it that much. I feel like I get ambushed a lot less in this game than I did in the first one. Even like, I know I'm wearing full armor, so obviously I've had the bandits just run away because they look at me and they get scared. But, man, I like a good fight every now and then. And outside of having to kill some random woodcutters, I have gotten very few quests where it just involves me fighting some bad people. Excuse me. Get out of my way. Excuse me. Hello. Alright. Put on my fancy clothes. You guys got a trough around here? Ah, screw it. We don't need the trough. I believe.
How about a straightforward exchange?
What kind of gajo?
Alright, I will kill you where you stand.
The letter are both mine.
I am tired of your bullshit.
If you have the letter, give it to me. I will overlook your insult and even reward you generously.
If the reward is not the amulet, I am going to beat you.
That's not going to happen. I promised Marika I would only let you have it in exchange for the amulet.
If I had not already said that you are under my protection, I would beat your soul out of your body. But Pativ is Pativ. There will be no exchange.
I have made up my mind whose side I am on from the very first dialogues of this quest. So if you want me to steal this shit, I will. But she said explicitly, you have to get it willingly. I will talk to the wife. Let's see how this goes. I don't understand this.
Marika really needs the Voivod's amulet, but of course he doesn't want to let go of it.
He will not give amulet. His pride will not let him.
His pride
But
will
I
be
have
his
an idea.
fault.
He likes to bet. And if you wager with him, I
We
will
talking
help
about
you
dice
win.
here?
Go
I don't
and try
even
it.
need you.
You will see.
Alright.
You're telling me he won't give... He will not give the amulet to save his daughter, but he's gonna gamble it? Is that what I'm hearing in this exposition?
Voivod, what if we made a wager for the amulet?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying? I thought you were on my side.
Are you afraid of losing?
I want you to have a
letter
daughter. You
against the
lost a
amulet.
son.
An honest
I want
wager
to keep
with honest
your
intentions.
daughter.
Honest, huh? You want me to end up without shirt?
Alright,
I mean,
so how about this?
if you want to take your shirt
If I
off.
win, we trade the amulet for
Well,
the
I
letter.
wouldn't.
And if
I might.
lose,
I don't know what you
the
look like.
letter will
under
be
there.
mine.
But if
You got a nice
lose,
mustache,
you'll
sir.
give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
Huh?
Though a nice
She wants to see
mustache
her
doesn't
dad on his
necessarily.
knees, huh?
That's how you.
That will never happen.
Via dice gambles.
Listen here to Tignomiro de Gesis. All right then. Just so you know I'm not afraid. And no precare. But first you must show me the letter. And I will It will be you against my best man. As you can see.
Oh, it's gonna be
I'm
a
not young
fight?
anymore and
Oh.
The letter is here with me.
see? Where the but you can still back out and just give me the letter. And
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will
I had
trample
to
you into
save
ground.
Horse
You will
riding
compete in
and
horse
fist fighting.
riding.
All right,
Well
fist
then.
fighting I'm not so
May the
sure
best
of.
man win.
And horse riding in this
That
specific
is
context
exactly
because of
what I
the
want.
latency between my
Stop
Xbox
bragging.
and my capture card.
What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. I warn you. You should have give. Let us not delay. As I say, do you have your...
I do. Don't.
Good. You go down towards ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. Nikolai will go there with you and start you off. He has been... Maybe from meadow, you ride along path straight ahead
Sidewalk
until you
down
reach
pond.
road, then left around pond to cliffs.
I'm
Soon
gonna do something to his
it
wiener
leads
if he
you to
doesn't
left
stop.
again to Old
This
Forest path.
bullshit.
This after
I'm gonna
Do we have
assume
to
the
follow
only
any-
rule
No
is not
foul play.
stabbing the other guy. All right.
Let's do it.
you will be less eager.
Okay. Oh, hey! You don't get to just start me.
Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
You gotta give me time to prepare.
Enough
I got
talk.
potions for this shit.
You can start in 3, 2, 1.
Go! Inventory. Haha. Aesop, I think, gives me horse. Yeah. How's my nourishment? I hate some of these potions give you nourishment. I don't want to overeat. I drank it, right? I didn't actually look at the number. Aesop. Oh, hey, you cheater.
Go!
He probably has a better horse than me, too, because I just have my pebbles. Not a top-tier horse, it's just the first horse.
Go!
I don't think I'm gonna win this. There's no way. I don't think this guy's stopped horse sprinting.
Go!
Okay, my horse is already getting tuckered out.
Keep it up.
And my horse needs to rest. This guy has not stopped sprinting. which means I'm gonna have to beat the shit out of him in a fist fight. Which is absolutely fine. However, now I have to do a third challenge. Because he has not stopped. He has not stopped whatsoever. Not slowed. I'm catching up, so I guess maybe he's slowed a little bit, but... Let me guess, the bandits are gonna get in my way.
Now you're going to get...
Shut your mouth. I don't have time for you right now. Be thankful. This isn't even close. Is this even doable unless you have a top tier horse or something? Like I have the stock first horse and the stock saddle and stuff. I assume that they wanted me to get a nicer saddle. Alright, bro. Now I'm going through the woods. I even drank a potion, which gives me a ton of extra horsemanship, just for this to not work out.
Quick!
Can I forfeit and just proceed to the fist fight? I assume I need to go left there, right? Nope, that's it.
Go!
I'm just gonna ride straight to the bump. Maybe I'll get a speed boost because he's taking the roads. Come on. Come on. Oh god, cliff. Where do I go now? How is that that's not around the pond. When you design a racetrack, you usually design it as a circle or a...
Quick!
Something. Yeah, shut your whore mouth.
Quick!
I'm over this. I'm over this. What do I got? What do I got? We're gonna win this. We're gonna save. That's for sure. I don't think I have anything that really helps with... Not on me. In the horse I'll have a few extra that I need to pull out. Artemisia might help. I could get drunk. Alright, Artemisia. 3. A little bit of extra strength and stamina.
My shovel won!
Yeah, your Shava's about to get his ass kicked out of him. Matter of fact, I don't know how much armor affects everything. He's gonna have to punch a freaking metal bassinet.
Christ, what...
Anyway, there we go down to our...
What are the rules?
Rule number 1. When you line...
Or Tibor.
Ha!
I'm ready, Voivod.
Mistress, I hope you enjoyed chewing on last apple when you still had all your danda.
I assume that means teeth. Context clues. Alright, let's go. Come on. Oh, I'm not wearing my armor. Ah! Aha! See, the problem is I haven't also fist-fighted a lot, so I don't remember what the kick button is. I think it might just be the down button. Oh, it is. Okay. I thought there was an actual button. Come on.
Watch out!
Let me show you a technique I patented in Kingdom Come 1. It's called punches and bunches. Punches and bunches. Punches in bunches.
Watch out!
I'll show you, Amalo.
Come on!
Punches and bunches. Ha! Suck it!
I beat Tibor. Now what?
I don't believe it. He was probably still raging from beating he got at Semin. But it's 1 each. And if God has not made his mind
now we play dice?
Lady Fortune will play...
Are you serious?
Oh, yes.
Are there any crazy rules?
I
gotta make sure you ain't got some crazy nomad...
That's what I like to hear.
Stuff going for you. Alright. 1, 2, 3 lucky die. I don't know. I got some new dice, so let's see. I like that one. Okay, no. This one and this one. Alright.
So de la
We're going to 15. That's a
who has
low
luck on their side
bar.
today.
Of course, I don't get a good first roll. Come on. I see some 5s. 5s are good. Alright. 600 is a good start. I don't know if he's going to get like a freaking 15 off rip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, that all counts. Yeah. At least give me a second chance to fucking roll, please. There's 3s and a 5. He's gonna take all that, and he's gonna stop if he's smart.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the 1. 1s and 4s. Let's go. Keep her rolling.
Well,
I need
you are not afraid
200
of
more.
anything.
Good day.
I got it. Alright. Take the win. Make sure. 900 plus 600 is 15. Game.
Oh,
Suck it.
Zaki. Shit, fuck!
Ha! I won the wager.
You
I
call
love the
that
dice
winning?
game.
I can smell caravan and hexes you cheated with.
Yeah. You're the one. That's kind of racist. I'm gonna avoid.
It doesn't matter how I won. It's the result that counts.
I
Now
don't
listen,
like that
Voivod. If you want to ever talk again about honor, you better keep your word.
I will. You? Ah, Jack, yes, you're right. You'll win, and amulet is yours.
It's Marika's, remember? You have to
Marika.
give it to her in person. That was our deal.
And you can't?
No. A wager is a wager, Voivod.
All right. All right. We go then.
Please fast travel. Yes.
Marika.
I know, right? Like, I
brought
haven't
someone
done
who
all
wants
this
to
stuff
see
for
you.
him.
Dad,
Marika.
But I will not give you amulet.
I won the wager.
so the amulet?
Amulet. Oh. Amulet, it's yours.
It's for Bohush.
I will not give amulet to Bohush.
Marika, are you sure? The amulet is Chokahunu. It has power.
To save life, yes. And you are giving it to me and Bohush. By choice. Exactly according to our customs. Right, Dad?
Wait. Wait!
What's happening here?
If I give him amulet then? Oi, Devla! Unbelievable! She play me like little shovel. She fooled me. My own daughter treat me like nobody ever did. Do not get it? You cannot. You don't know our ways. Everybody here knows if you save somebody's life, they become part of family. And I giving to this Juvalo my magic amulet by choice.
So that's what it was all about.
Marika is her father's daughter, true.
I hate
When the foe is stronger, use your wits.
I
You
hate
told me that.
all of you.
Marika, dear girl, if you were boy, you will be voivod after me, but tradition is tradition.
I have no interest in being voivod. Anyway, I think Tibor is better suited. It is enough for me that I can go home and take Bohush with me. And when we do not like it anymore, we go again. Perhaps to village.
Marika, did you lose your mind? You could marry another voivod and be our queen.
And what if I don't want to? What if I want to marry an ordinary gajo?
And forget your Anglune? Marika, blood is thicker than water.
So what? But don't worry, Dad.
And
I
the
will
right
never forget
oil is
about
thicker
honor
than
and
blood.
what's right and proper.
That's why.
Maybe in the end,
You
I
gotta
can even
use
teach the village gadgets
Mobile
something.
Premier
Stubborn
Premium
Come back, both of you. I forgive you.
40
And I
by
also-
40 oil.
Sorry.
What? I didn't catch that. Henry, did he say something?
I wasn't paying attention.
I heard it well.
I sorry to you, and I sorry to Bohush. Now I know I...
That's the first time. Alright then. I will go to camp, but when you start packing, I want to choose myself whether I will go with you or stay here.
Have it your way.
Amen.
From now on,
Amen.
your life, it's yours alone. Thank you, lad. You fool me nice. But I'm not angry because I learned a lot from this. Come.
Well, I'm glad.
Me and Henry help you back to camp.
Oh, wow. Casting spells. Stick in the fire. Oh! Hey, just so you know, your kid's dead. Push the dead. Just slaughter the whole camp now. Now that that quest is done, and I don't need any of you anymore. You're all gonna die. I'm hungover. Is everything done?
It's all over.
The family is Gay's arrests, and maybe we can even...
Did I get anything out of this? I didn't... What was my reward? The bad ending is me murdering the entire camp just for fun. Don't you know? Alright. What time is it? It's probably morning. No, it's afternoon. Alright, wait up. It's noon-ish or 2. I'm nourished. Okay, so let's go to this town. We gotta steal some stuff. I've already talked to what's his name. I don't need to go down there. The question is by who? The brother? The dad? The whole camp? Oh god. I'm glad I didn't remember. Why do you have to remind me? Okay, I'm not hungover anymore. Is there any chance I could just sneak in and...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Hey.
God be with you.
Greetings.
That's what I gotta say to you. Put on my sneaky clothes. Sneaky clothes. Why are they bloody?
What are you skulking around hard to get to where he is?
Because I'm a
Lord
sneaky.
Samin should be glad Thrush gave Agnes his hand to
Oh
his son.
shit.
And they say Agnes will get a nice dowry on top of it.
I hear Lord Samin needs all the money he can get right now.
On account of the wedding?
If that was all, I heard his coffers were empty even before.
Oh, oh, you didn't see nothing? Hey, how you doing? I didn't go nowhere. Do nothing. I'm just in here. I'm chilling.
Stand up, would you?
Doop-a-doop-doop. I doubt it's gonna be in here. A medium. Oh god.
How's it going?
Hold on. It's right there. I'm on it. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop. Wait, so where does that door lead? That door leads to something different.
Idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller Crazel again, haven't you?
And what if I have? He may be a bit odd, but everything he says is true. The other day he told me to give the cows dark ales. What?
Okay, I'm gonna assume it's in this one. We gotta hurry. Come on. I'm right there. I'm right there. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Oh, it's not in here either. I'm gonna take that money. I should have took that coat, but it's too late. Oh, check this. Oh, that's 50 bucks. Come on. Oh, that's a hard lock. I don't know if I'll be able to get into that. Is that just a bench? They wouldn't have you have to pick a hard lock for one of the first quests in the game, technically, right? Oh, shit. I'm gonna send okay, just keep it on the tip. Oh, come on, it's right there.
Ah, damn.
I'm right in that zone, bro. Come on. Oh, it went crazy. Oh.
Praise the Lord.
Shit. I gotta get out of here. I guess I don't remember what the hell he had to say to me. Ah, screw this guy. Is that Hans? No. D was the... Okay, I gotta go way southeast. What are you whatting about? Yes, I'm whistling.
Well,
I'm right
seems
here.
like this was a waste of time.
I'm going to D. For some reason, I feel like I crossed the wrong side of the... I did.
God!
Alright, straight and then take a left.
Whoa! Whoa!
Just go under here. It's fine. Up. I know there's a follow path button, but is this the left? No, it's not. Further up.
Quick!
Where is this left? Was that the left? That's barely even a road. It is the left. Alright. Come on. Stupid horse. Alright, just follow.
Go!
There we go. I don't gotta worry about steering. I just tap the sprint button every once in a while. And then you're gonna go... I hit follow path. Screw you. Don't tell me I can... don't tell me I can follow the path if you're not being honest. This
Whoa! Whoa!
Hello? Oh, this guy isn't the miller. I definitely did not talk to this guy at all.
Greetings, my friend.
You must be Zinnek. Am I right?
Who's asking?
Krazel sent me.
Well, they took it from me with all the stolen stuff because they thought... I told them I had it before I robbed that merc. They locked it all in a chest full of other stolen things and the rat... You can get there from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the garden. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Who has the key to the
Pebbles
chest?
was in
Well,
Semi. He was
actually,
in the first
I had
town.
one, but when the guard shipped me
if
down,
you have a high
I must
enough
have dropped
speech skill, you
It was
can
in the
just
chamber next
persuade the
door
guy
to the
that
one
he's
with the
already in a
chest.
horse and you don't have to pay
They've
for
got a
him.
pretty
But I had to
soft
buy
bed in
him
there, I
because
tell you. The key
starting
must
out,
have
you
fallen
don't have
under
that.
it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Almost every... Take it from one of them who's got his... Or one who's snuck...
I'll keep it in mind.
Wait, before you go, you do know how to pick...
I'll manage.
Take care and good night.
Alright, now I can go all the way back. Whee! That horse has the amazing perk. Oh, I'd have to look at that. I haven't noticed anything special. At least it's gonna be nighttime. I haven't noticed anything crazy special about it. But...
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Excuse me. I hope you aren't snooping around here.
I'm not. I'm walking. You telling me I can't walk through the bailiff's office, house, rat house?
Greetings.
God
What are you sneaking around here for?
I'm not sneaking. I'm just... Hi, guard.
What?
Bunch of horses. Oh. Is this a... uh-huh. Boop, boop, boop.
You're not allowed here.
Oh,
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you.
Alright, alright, alright. Dog. Mutt. I don't know where Mutt is. This is great. Maybe I haven't hit that meters threshold then, I guess. I feel like I've ridden him quite a bit. My horse level is pretty high. Okay, I don't want to knock out this guard. I don't know where freaking Mutt went. Mutt! There's no way he's pissed off at me. We haven't even gotten into a fight recently. Will this guard move at all? Is there a changing of the guards? Maybe Mutt will come back? I could try the old pebble technique, but I don't like the pebble technique. Because I feel like it doesn't work half the time. Doobie doobie doop doop.
Bloody rain. Huh? Strange. I suppose it was nothing.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Aha! And I'm gone. Where am I taking this to? Oh, he's here. Oh.
I have that document from the...
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Well, judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy.
This guy got the same voice as...
That's not a bad guess. But don't
the
forget
Lord from the
about
first
astrology,
game.
theurgy,
I don't remember what his
transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the
No,
knowledge.
it's Captain Bernard's voice, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's Captain Bernard.
Good. Good. This will come in handy.
What now? Did you hear me?
So I owe you my thanks and
Don't tell me you've forgotten.
Don't worry.
Are you yanking my...
Not at all. I'll get you. But, besides, things are about to get real...
enough. Supposing you first initiate me into this isn't any run-of-the-mill business.
Devilish? You guessed it. It's nothing less. And when I say not some hocus...
Tell me more about it, then.
I suppose. You are my... Now, I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, you...
Isn't that a kind of pie?
Oh my god.
What?
Henry, a golem is a
Why
helper
is my
brought
speech
to
so...
life
I mean, that was
using
scholarship. I need to
divine
read more
words.
books, I guess.
A living statue endowed with massive, can be made of clay, wood. Studying the Jewish Kabbals. Just imagine carrying sack. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zin.
My word.
So far, it's just all in my head. It's in the... Just look at the Bible. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church and all the apostles would...
So a golem, you say?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me?
You already know that you can learn the practice, but for a few groschen...
I'm overwhelmed. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, and then I'll decide whether...
See now, I completely forgot. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if...
What's this next?
I need to find a salt...
Never a wasted word.
Short and to the point.
And how long will it take before you...
A saltpeter pit is a pit...
Saltpeter is niter. That I know. They're white crystal. I have no idea what you might need. Or is it supposed to be some peculiar...
Nothing of this. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence, thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos. But saltpeter...
So you're serious about this?
Certainly.
How much saltpeter will it take?
A lot. That's why I want you to...
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me want...
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in.
All right, then. I just hope you know where to look. And also that you'll get me in...
Yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you... But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter.
So this Bonnie...
Bonnie is someone I... Not only will she teach you how to find... The main difference is it has...
Hold your horses.
If you don't taste it, you could confuse...
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. She'll tell you the rest herself. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the...
Your best people.
I'll pretend...
All right, then.
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the south. From that path, you turn right. Uphill, between... Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick... She's just been through some tough times. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his...
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may...
Bonnie? Never. Being a... Right along.
To the lair.
See you soon, my friend.
Where am I going? Alright, so back the other way. Along the road. The damn horse threw me. I'm sprinting and it's not costing me any stamina whatsoever. Puppies. Dandelion. Puppies. Alright, is that enough herbs for you, girl? Yeah, I'm not losing any stamina. Is it because I'm not wearing armor or something? That is interesting. Of course, if I run into a fight right here, it's gonna suck. I'm not wearing my armor. But I don't want to glitch this infinite stamina perk that I somehow have right now.
Greetings. Can't it...
I'm Henry. Miller. He sent me to search for a niter pit.
Of course I will.
Bonnie.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't... What should we call you? Well, you know what? I'll come up with... Did you bring me something?
Actually,
He's right there.
I've got something.
How many do you want? There you go. We want nice. Fuck it, you can have it all. In my inventory.
My word, that's exactly
What kind of magic ritual?
the kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his... Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would... While we're on the subject of
He did.
And
I'm curious. I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel...
I'm more worried that as soon as it... So, if by some chance it looks like something... But that's enough of that. We're not going to stop. I'd like to chat with you too. But if you're in a hurry to find...
No.
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't
This is
anymore.
like my grandpa's
He started getting
old
these
chair
lumps
or
all
whatever
over
we
his
just have
body.
around the house.
He stopped eating.
it's
Just slept
okay. It
all
likes
the
to
time.
list lazily
And
to the
then-
left sometimes.
But what's done is done.
If I'm not paying attention, I'll
And what
slowly
about
just start
you?
going,
What kind of family are you from?
and I gotta
Also,
pull it back.
thieves?
Yeah, I think so. Old on it. You guys can't see it, but it's got like duct tape on the chair. On that, it's not even real arm handles anymore. They're duct taped.
No. Pa was a blacksmith.
Oh, really?
Those are pretty hard.
Sure. I'm pretty... When Crazel starts spouting... What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking
Yeah.
to me. It really
I want to
is
get a good
to
chair
have someone to
too,
pour my heart out
but
to.
I'm
now,
trying to figure out
about that
who I can go
saltpeter.
through to get
Before
like a
you
custom
came, and before
made with my
Zenek fucked
logo and
up
everything
with
and
the
fancy
manuscript,
stuff, but it's
we collected
I want to
saltpeter
get
all
a
over the place, mainly in
I need to get a
styles.
light.
It has to be scraped
because the
from
lighting
the
quality
walls.
in this room isn't
Horrible
that good.
work.
So as it's getting
Time-consuming and
darker, it's harder
annoying.
to see
I'm not
face
going to lie
cam,
to
so I need to
you.
get a light.
We also looked in a few chests,
couple
just
other
in
things.
case. You know.
But yeah, chairs are
Anyhow,
stupid
now all the
expensive.
styes in the region are scraped clean, and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trosky, unfortunately, Crazel said we...
6 times.
I reckon so. There should be... If you're looking for it, you ought to know.
Certainly. Dang, what is this skill that I have 32 of?
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water...
That's right. But, like I told you, all the sty walls in the region... Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually...
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies.
God's mistake.
And he also wanted me to taste it.
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other...
Jesus. And you...
Not exactly, but a person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't...
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here.
Oh, I haven't met him yet.
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't...
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious. He's always dragging those carcasses.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't... Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlet.
I'd like you to...
There's no time.
Man.
See you soon, my friend.
Shut up. Tired of this shit. Being forced to go back and forth around the county. This is me. Bunch of bullshit. Yeah. I might as well just go somewhere to sleep, because I'm running not awfully on stem. It's already morning. Scene of damage. Is this a fight? Do I get to fight? Am I wearing armor? I'm not. Blow up the armor.
We should have fucking stayed out of it.
How did that not kill you, bro? That went right in your fucking schnoz.
Come on, then.
Yeah.
Mercy! Leave me be!
I hate bandits.
Bleeding, fucker.
Nope.
I'm all yours. Ah! Take that! Kurva! I'm wounded. you! Ah. Ah.
Oh, ow, ow. Nice. It's a clean hit. And you did. Take that. Ooh, what is this? It's just worth a lot of money. It's not naturally loaded down. Some walnuts. Nothing wrong with some walnuts. And what about your friend? You got a kettle hat. Nice. 12 bucks. 12 schmeckles. You guys killed the horse? What is wrong with you? Oh, it was a noble. 2 nobles. It's a crappy longsword. Ooh, a pretzel. I need to repair my crap, probably. It's probably honestly too damaged to repair, but let's take a look in here. All the way to the bottom. I only have a blacksmith's kit? I thought I had more than that. Oh, it's in the force. There we go. Armorer's kit. Use the old one first. Okay, nice. Good repairs. Now that I'm here, let me check out that Brunswick helmet. Is it better? Is it actually better? 164 to 160. It's 1 point better now. It looks really cool. It gives me a charisma bonus, I guess. Sure, why not? My old helmet's actually worth more money anyway. Oh, this one does have a visor. Since you also hits your face, but so good. Oh. Okay, so they did have the visor. I just never had 5 burpees? Oh god. 5 burpees. Let's okay, how much further do I gotta travel? Wait, why are they? I'm wanted in Troskowitz? For why? They didn't catch me. They never even noticed I was in the area, other than to say, hey, leave. Let's see if I get captured. 5 burpees. I don't know if I can even do 5. Not a lot of room here. Still got it. I'm not that old. Oh. That's probably good for me. I don't go to the gym on the weekends. Now I'm dying. Did I end up where I needed to be? I did. Alright. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get sweat all over my jersey. actually wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I haven't done a burpee in years. Oh, I need meat. This is the cemetery. I should have actually stopped in town. It's alright. This will get me to the edge of town. So I don't... less chance to worry about the... Oh, I appreciate you. That's what we're here for. That's what I'm going for, man. I appreciate it.
Go!
Whew. You keep doing that, I'll make my weight goals in no time. I don't know that this butcher is going to be open, though. Is it open? That's not the right door. Give it an hour. An hour for a guard to find me. Another hour. There we go.
Stop where you are! We're after you!
How are you?
Halt.
How you doing?
Alright! You caught me!
But first, let me put on my fancy
I surrender!
clothes. What do you want?
You've been loitering around. Don't think you've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
Wait a moment. I just wanted to borrow it.
That's not how it works. But fine. But don't do anything like...
I don't know what I stole, so... That actually might have been... I guess I did steal a bit of groschen. So I guess that's the worst thing you could... Where is the... Butcher, it is 8 o'clock. Open your store. What the hell? Are you not in the store itself? Or maybe I got...
Can I help you?
Is this not the door? I'm trying to buy or sell... Oh, hi. Yeah, hey.
Good morning, lad.
No, I'm not looking for Lord
See you
Capon.
later.
When do you open your store? You lazy? I'm trying to buy some meats. There we go. What is the guy like? I'll get him some beef. Excuse me. Some beef and some bacon. How about that? That's good stuff. That's the good stuff.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I'm sure I will be. Horse, are you still here? There you are. There you are. There you go. Whew. Off we go. Whew.
Quick!
Nice. That's right. All 30 feet. I know I don't need to hold the button. It's a force of habit. Because if I don't touch the button, you do dumb things. Stop telling me. Killing me, Smalls. Alright, I got you some meat, sir. How you doing?
I'm Henry. Ignatius. Looking for a farm, or do you need to bury...
I'm more interested in the grave digging.
Once you try it, you'll never want to do...
You got a big cemetery here.
Ain't it? But being the grave digger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw... But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it were... We're all equal before death and the...
What a guy.
What's the story with...
The story?
But you said there's been a lot of people...
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks if you...
I don't know.
That might be the reason. Look, I'm not suggesting if things keep up like this, I'll be out of work.
Being a grave digger must be...
Funny a young lad like you is so interested.
I'm only asking.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard...
Are you offering me...
No.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut. It's a service. A labor of love.
It's a good looking helmet. I don't really like the lion on top of it. Like, I'm okay with the little flu circlet of cloth. Like, that's cool. Really, I like the helmet as a whole, but the little wolf on top is a little bit much, I think. It really reminds me of the helmet they give you in the first one for owning the Legendary Edition or whatever it is. I don't care about this.
Ignatius, of course. How many are there? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take...
None of that. I have Bonnie from Lower Semine sent.
From Lower Semine?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like...
Nah. These white crystals form on the walls of it.
Ah, you should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. I'm going to go there
That's
anyway,
also
so I'll
salty
take you
pit.
there.
Really?
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without... I have some collections from some Slatigo farmstead. At least one day I...
You want me to help you with...
Why not?
I have a better idea. You tell me...
I won't say... Oh, aye. Now, listen closely. That we'll take to...
So you got meat out?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not... But thanks for the meat. Grave digging is a job like any other. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animals.
Of course. I'm just a little worried about what people... I wouldn't like to lose the...
Don't worry about what people say. So what then? Nice and early. Didn't you understand me? Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between now...
Is there some place I...
Of course, if you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse. In fact, you can keep it. All up.
And where can I sleep?
At the inn in Truskowitz. Get a good break. Here's a little something so you know I...
Are you kidding me? Where's the outhouse? That's not the outhouse. Where does one do the business? I want your free book. It's probably not a book that I need. It's more likely a book I've already read, but... Yeah, looks good. It's good to me. Daybreak, between day and night. Do I need to sleep? I do need to sleep. But I don't think they're gonna let me sleep in... That's not my horse. In Troskowitz. Because every time I talk to that lady, she never gives me a room. So I guess we'll just have to see. This isn't the right road, I feel like. Oh, it is. Okay.
Quick!
What?
Hey! Quick!
Yeah, you're walking in the middle of the road. What do you want from me?
Whoa!
Let's see if we could offload some of this armor while we wait. No, go back. Sure. He isn't gonna have that much money, but
She doesn't seem such...
you never know. I don't think he'll even have any money. It's possible. Alright, 378. Does he have anything that I would like to buy? Probably not. Not really. At this point. I can work on my... blacksmithing with this stuff. Don't know if I need it all, but I'll take it all. Alright, I owe him $400 and he has $300 on hand. Take that, take that, take that, take this, that, this, this. Say this, 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 this. devil head dies. They might be decent, but they're not that good, I don't think. Probably haggle the rest of it.
Worried about the price?
Why? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Thanks. Alright, will you let me stay here? Is the next question. For some reason, I doubt that.
The Lord be with you.
Can I spend the night? I'll pay you well.
For a few groschen.
All right. I hope that'll be enough.
Agreed. You can sleep on the hay.
The humans.
Good. Until you.
Okay, where is the hay that you so speak of? Because every time I do this, it seems like somebody gets pissed off. Aha. Alright. Let's read a book for a little while. This one isn't an actual book, I don't think, is it? No, it is.
Praise the Lord.
Reading.
God be with you.
I don't. He said daybreak, between night and day, right? So which side of that does he mean? Does he mean early morning? Obviously, the break of day. Oh, I don't know what he means. Really. At dawn. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, but freaking know with these people. Dawn. Of course, this is as deep as I can sleep, so go all the way to here. Matter of fact, once my rest meter is all the way up, we'll stop. We'll go read another book. Why am I wanted? What did I do? I have not stolen anything from anybody. I love this game sometimes. I feel like they really did a lot with the crime and punishment system that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Easy! I surrender!
What's wrong?
Ah! You've been loitering around, wait. Don't think you've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
For what? What did I steal? Talk to me.
Wait a moment. I just wanted to borrow.
That's not a fine. But don't do anything like...
I don't understand you. I didn't steal nothing of the sort. I'm down to my last book. Let's get her going. That's not the right direction. Neither is that. This way.
Quick!
Let's go.
God.
It's almost 5. Finish this one up.
God.
Whoa. Didn't get nearly as far as I hoped. Probably did like 3 or 4 side quests though, I think. Not bad.
Blessings to you.
Really lets you know how many hours you're actually spending.
I don't know if I'm...
The dew is still on. You don't need your horse. In any case, hop on the wagon and...
I get to ride in the back, I guess. Are you gonna? Is this gonna be another Red Dead thing? Do I get to drive? Please tell me no. I really don't want to drive the wagon. I would like to enjoy being able to sit here and just stare at my monitor for a bit. Damn, Grandpa. Off we go.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
No.
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart ass. When I buried his parents, he was
It's not
traipsing
bad.
somewhere
I mean,
through
it's
the world.
substance.
Maybe
you
you
know?
heard
don't
what
want to
they
just be
say
like,
about
alright,
Lower
fast
Samine
travel
and
here,
these
fast
parts.
travel there.
Crazel don't
Complete
sell
it.
short measure, not
This
that.
is, I guess,
He looks
somewhat
out for his
decent. At least I don't
reputation,
gotta touch
but
the
his
controller.
helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories.
Nice little
Don't that
break,
bunny of
some
yours belong to
exposition,
that
some
gang too?
Talking.
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Yep. It'll be like that sometimes. Smack the donkey. Hi. You're kind of romantic. You,
Lazy
me.
bones. Whoa, boys! Whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
I can't see a thing through those bushes.
You'll go and have a close look. Don't worry. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. I assume I have to fight the wolf. So... Probably should just draw my sleeve. Hit it! Hit it! Yeah. Okay. It's good. Good tree. Hit it! Tactical wolf hunt. Oh, bro. All right, this feels wrong. Hi. Are you okay? You're a good doggy. Hi. Hey. How rude. Oh, and I missed. Ah! I gave you a chance. I thought you were friendly. Well, don't I have to carry the wolf body technically back to... You don't want the deer rot... It's very hard, so I assume that they offer another way in. Up the pole. Up this pole. Either side.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
There's nothing phenomenal. What are these pots? No. Alright, we gotta run down. Hey, welcome to the stream. Carry this body back. How am I carrying this torch if both my hands are full? Am I not carrying the torch? Seriously, I feel like I killed this wolf, so don't I have to take that corpse too? Or you just don't want deer rotting? Is there something religious about that? Like you can't have a rotting deer? That looks like a potion or some sort, doesn't it? That's a marigold decoction. Screw it, I don't need it. It's probably weak anyways. Walk it all. You couldn't have parked right here? Oh no. What's going on? 1, 2, 3. Ain't no way you guys are farm hands. Why are farm hands attacking them?
You back here. Haven't you and your lackey stolen enough already? Put that carcass down and get over here. You hear me?
You want to die?
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too, while some scruffy and dunger.
I'm Henry, and those,
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
What do you mean?
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby hire? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Yeah.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I. So enough talk and let's...
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run...
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear. Let's go, fella. Maybe...
I kind of wanted to beat them up.
Are we going?
Not much left.
Hope the next farm's... Don't worry.
Get on up here, old guy. Come on. We ain't got all day. Are you kidding me? Get in the cart! Thank you. See, that's it. That's all it took. There you go. Now mush.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up.
Don't you want to cut the meat out of it? Like, I get the animal
says it
corpses,
was a
like if
curse.
your dog dies.
There was a flash of lightning, the pig started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over
Okay,
and
that
dropped
sounds
dead.
not good to eat.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow.
Well,
It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Lazy bones.
You gonna stop so I can get off, dude? Hey! Hey! Park! Hey, how you doing? It's nice to see you. See you later. We couldn't have pulled in. You're gonna... Where are they at? Oh my god. I'm gonna put it in a bag. What kind of bags do I got, man? Definitely hefty. It gotta be hefty. A big ass bag. I should have taken that stupid perk that gives me the damn ability to carry bodies easily. Can I do that now, as a matter of fact? I've always thought that perk was stupid, but... I just feel like that perk is so dumb, but, you know, it gives me 8 pounds of extra carry weight, so... Let's give it a shot. Oh, it did nothing. That was such a waste of a perk point. I was hoping I could at least move a little faster, maybe sprint it out a bit, but cool, I get 8 pounds of bonus carry weight. I guess maybe these pigs are just so heavy that it really negates that, but it is what it is. I thought you said it won't cost stamina while I carry them.
It's been bothering the Nabokov folks too.
Yes, it's
That'll all be over today.
God reward you for it.
God don't reward me much, but I'll probably get something from the bailiff for hauling.
Well, I wish you and your helper lots of luck today. May God bless you.
Did you tell me that old man has been doing this? You guys got this old man running around carrying whole grown pig carcasses? It's wild, it's what it is. It's insane. There, I'm gonna put it. Alright, nice and bagged up.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Like that. This is a fully grown pig. There's honestly no way that you could carry this like this. Not unless you spilled the guts. It's probably like 200 pounds. I guess you could do it, but...
Blessings to you.
It's probably way more than 200. Who knows? I don't know how big these pigs are. Not genetically. Oh, cool. Now it's working. At least for the simple fact that I'm not losing stamina. It wasn't working for the last one, probably because I bought the perk while carrying it.
Do you want to keep going or not?
You told me to go check out the Dambadow. I'm gonna go over to the bounce. I'm running. And I'm running. I'm running.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Upstream. Yeah. Oh, it looks like dead deer. Dead something. Dead goats. Deer? Yeah. Deer. So I just go back and tell him you don't want me to carry these bodies? If he tells me to come back here and grab the bodies after the fact, I will be not a happy person. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
You want to keep going or not?
It really wasn't a curse. No wonder the pigs caught...
Well, what do you know? I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Thanks.
I took care of the carcass.
Nice work. There's even a...
Yeah, you'd eat that.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Let's keep going. Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
I'm getting on the wagon. I don't care. You do your thing, man. Oh.
Lord be with you.
It's getting warm in here.
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there.
I'm murdering
See,
somebody?
the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the
I'm
farmstead.
sneak killing it?
I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere.
Why am I
As
killing
soon as
the
it's
dog?
done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
This is just wrong. Fuck. Did a dog do something wrong? Am I missing something? Did it bite somebody? You piece of... I don't like this quest line anymore. Why do I gotta kill the dog? I thought you were gonna... You said so people around it don't suffer. You made it seem like... Those mice.
Lazy bones.
That's a lot of mice. It was going. Who killed me?
Yeah! Yeah!
I don't want to take care of the dog. Is there any other... I just want to get this stupid saltpeter. Will I have the heart to do it? I don't. A bunch of things going on the side. Freaking jump down.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
I'm gonna assume down this little path. Oh.
Barking. He's coming from over there.
Oh, there's a lady with it.
What are you doing here, Henry?
It's Bonnie.
Bonnie?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me...
Jesus!
Well, what else can I do? You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands...
Shit.
This is all I have left to do before he takes...
And couldn't you find the pit without... I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead Sniff.
You're a poor creature,
It's not the animal. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old... He doesn't give him food. He abuses him. With a... You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because it's...
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to... If you want to take him...
You're a much better Christian than I thought. I'll take him to the lair.
Hurry off now.
Come on now, boy. You'll
You
like
better
it in
get
the
that
lair.
dog out of here. I like it. I like it a lot. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that poisoned meat, though. So do I lie? Now I have to lie to this guy, I assume. Yeah, you don't.
To you.
Yeah, you too.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of.
I set the dog free.
For fuck's sake, we were supposed to get rid...
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog.
Well, fuck me. How much...
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is...
Aye, surely, because if he runs off and ravages... Let's go before...
You can fuck off and all, dude. You're a piece of shit. Want me to
This is
kill
it.
you?
This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Death always deserves respect, whether it's...
I was expecting some huge hole in 3 piles of earth, and that's it.
True, it used... But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet... And the better it rots, the more nitra you'll have.
I won't. I'll just tell Crazel where you have it. I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just make it...
Now that would be a great honor.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable.
You're going to taste...
It's the only way I can be...
God's nails. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you...
Who knows? I'll live at the cemetery. Build pot...
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy, either with me or...
Thanks.
Taste it then.
Knacker's
Get to
gloves.
it. This I have got to see.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Alright, that'll do it. Wonderful. What did he give me? He gave me some gloves. He gave me some gloves. Knacker's gloves. And they're cool. They're slick. They lower my conspicuousness. Oh no. Alright, now we can get out of here. Yes, correct? I feel like I could have... You could just look up where his pit is and not do that whole quest. There we go. There we go. I don't care. I'm getting hungry. Where are you at? I'm done with your stinking quest.
Excuse me. I found the place where you just head out of Troskovitz towards Upper... Only it's not a pit. The gravedigger Ignatius...
And is it the real stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. How was if I sent 2 wagons?
What should I do?
That means I could mix...
Crazul.
Oh, sorry. It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar. Certain circumstances have emerged.
Wait, what do you mean?
Not for now.
What about all the niter?
I admitted to myself it's maybe...
So, the search for salt...
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create the origin. Chaos.
God.
As alchemical scholars, to penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and...
Hey?
I'll
What's the next task then,
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers. Carrot, do you hear it too?
No.
Scribe Erezine received a trunk. No, a book. And from an author more... It's thin, with a sand-colored cover. You might say it's kind of an...
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear, but why try to force your way?
What person?
Hold on. We've got the Samine wedding. I can't wait to try out my new... What about you?
Certainly. It's why I decided... I hope you're promised.
Of course it does. Start getting ready. You've almost got a... But it still could be. Say a prayer to St. Paul.
So you'll really get me into that?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going... Or, to be more exact, the two of us, me as a friend and host, and you as a body...
And who is this?
A true lady will come to... All will be stunned by her. All it'll take is a little push. And...
Similes, word games...
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, noble or not, he's a mortal man. And he'll start to think with his male member. Soon, he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend as much, and when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her naturally, he'll say you want once in Trotsky. Ulrich will do everything to get you to...
I can hardly believe that you have...
Well, I admit there's a certain element here. First. Who else? Look, she doesn't have... We'll get her a nice dress. Some perfume.
I'm not a matchmaker.
Who's talking about match? Nothing improper will happen, most likely. But even so, you can find lots of capable girls at the Jelly office. It's true, Dorothy can be...
Dorothy owns the bar?
Aye. Next to... You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy...
Can't Zinnik?
Zinnik's even worse with women than he... You're a talented, likable youngster. And don't forget, you're going to need to dress the girl up. So, stop off at Troskowitz's. Mintha would be up.
Where can I find the...
Where do you think? The butcher's? Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop.
Why that dressing?
Because red is the color of love and passion. Ulrich won't know where... The dress is likely to be pretty...
Where can I find the...
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be... Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice...
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready there, I'll let... Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech...
Alright, so is this like a turning point? Do I lose? I did, didn't I? Fuck! I don't want to go in this way. I thought I could do both quests and then it'd give me a point of... That's frustrating. Alright, that's how it's gonna be. I don't even know when my last save was. 728? 528? It was... Oh, I can just load this save. Yeah. Let's see. Like, I want to get to experience all the questies. I can do it like that a different way. So do I have the sword hermit thing? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I still had the hermit. I just didn't look hard enough. I'll take a look, and then I'll go back if I need to. Oh yeah, there it is. Alright, never mind then. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. I can still do both, at least for now. Got it. Easy. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it there. I need to eat and carry on with the rest of my day. I do appreciate you being here with me. Fellowship, thank you for the follow. Really, it's a step in the right direction every day. Keeping it going. Thank you for keeping me company. Good convos. I really appreciate it. It makes this a whole lot easier and a lot more fun. You know, take it easy. Have a good day, and I'll catch you later.